Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we finished battle preparations for, what's presumably going to be the battle where a pissed off Flage comes and tries to murder us. Rightfully so, really. Uh, so we're gonna look at the map, and then after we determine who you want to use, I'll probably come back and throw a crap load of gifts at them. Because with no optional battles, we haven't really had any time to build up too much extra morale. Oh, we have a paralog though. Things I don't anticipate. What lies within? Marianne and Hilda. Okay, maybe we'll do the paralog first then. Although, interesting. Hilda has 2 paralogs, I guess, because she was already involved in Balthas's. That's, okay, so I can't... apparently I can't expect this to be like 3 houses where you get 1 paralog and you're done. Hilda and Marianne are supposed to be heading out on a reconnaissance mission, but Marianne can't seem to get her gear in order. That seems, unfortunate. I like how the Goneril Valkyries are an axe battalion in this one. Hilda's getting special treatment? Ah, yes, the typical Hilda.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just
Poor
make sure you
Marianne.
stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
Still do it for Marianne or for Hilda. Marianne needs hugs.
For Marianne? Anything.
Good! Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
How does this turn into a paralog?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't
Are we just
it?
gonna be fighting like a bunch of beams?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
ADHD, Marianne. Seems that way, doesn't it?
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Oh boy. I think I'm gonna go back and request Hilda because there's a sniper that starts right beside her, and that seems pretty awful. I don't think I can do it from here. Yeah, because she's the green unit, so I guess we're gonna have to go back to the map. Because she's probably gonna die immediately if we leave her as a Wyvern Rider out there. I guess we'll also do that while we're at it. Let's put her back in Warrior, I guess. So we're probably just gonna have to kill a warpath through here. We'll probably do the Genji-chan shenanigans. Because Marianne's a bit squishy, so she could either use the stat help or the ability to hide behind Simone while we're fighting axes. Wow, 15 minute and 1800 enemies defeated S rank. This is gonna be an awfully long mission for a 3-unit mission. Or rather, I guess 2 units that eventually becomes 3. It's presumably like with the Balthus one, we eventually will get Hilda back. Or at least have control of her. Same as with Hilda and Balthus there.
It's just... Please, excuse me. Oh, just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her. This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
Out of the way.
Surprisingly clear direction that the map's giving us here.
I'm feeling confident now.
Yay, strength for all the good it actually does, Marianne.
If we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
No, you see, we're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us.
The gate leading into the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
I'll fight too.
Stand your ground.
Yeah, right.
Careful. I'll cover you.
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
Apparently you got knocked just far enough away there.
I'll try.
If we can trigger the crit right away.
I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
We're killing at a pretty decent pace too, so I don't know why the game was freaking out so much, but...
An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through. Take a breather.
I'll assist you.
I guess they're trying to force us to be really tight by making us fight this many enemies.
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this. Out of the way.
Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
I'm with you.
Oh, that was a really good dual strike. Also, this is the Marianne training montage that I always wanted.
I'll assist you.
So if we can get to Hilda with even a little bit of health left on her, Marianne can heal her.
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
It wants us to keep going south. That's annoying. I would have liked to cut through the center. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the rest of these captains. Because Hilda is
Fortitude encourages
really
me.
running out of health here.
Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off today.
We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold.
Wow, okay. I guess he must have blocked it. So I thought he got frozen, but then it looked like he didn't. It didn't last at all on him. There we go. When faced with Fortress Knight, just shotgun them with Blizzard.
Not bad.
The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now, I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack!
I'm with you. Sure wish I'd taken the time to write that will.
Damn it, Hilda, why would you say something like that?
I'll give it a try. Have to be careful.
Thanks!
Take a breather.
Okay, we're not screwing around while Hilda's still winded. So. As much as I'd like to get experience on Marianne, we're just gonna murder these guys.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My quest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda. I got it! I'm with you!
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
No, not yet.
Yeah, at least Hilda's following us too, which makes things easier.
Couldn't hurt.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. I want to grow even more.
It's starting to sound a little gay. I mean, it really has seemed from the start of Wildfire that Marianne and Hilda are pretty cool. Granted, I guess Hilda's that way with the Leonie too, so it seems a lot like a Hilda thing.
We should leave, quickly.
Well, someone's perked up.
How are we doing for... 480-ish more enemies defeated seems like a lot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We did it! I'll assist you.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Wait, why is... Oh, that guy stopped to... No, never mind. I was gonna say that guy stopped to fight the fortress, except we didn't ever took over this fortress. We ran past it. Why is this other paladin not coming out?
Take you all on. This is just beginning.
That's what you're really capable of? Whew. My heart's pounding.
Oh my, Hilda.
I'm holding everyone back.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
No, you. Man, we've been cutting a swath and we're still somehow like 300 short.
I'm with you.
Okay, Hilda, maybe you shouldn't be wandering off.
I'll back.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne.
Now, together.
Those poor mooks.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Almost there.
Let's link up.
Now, together. Stop.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Nice.
I want to grow even more.
Well, there might be a boss, but we got some time if there is.
I think we're in the clear now.
Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
You got my back?
Now, together. Ah!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
And I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
This is all I can do.
Get wrecked.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
That should be in time. Because that was like maybe 30 seconds to kill that whole group. Yeah, we good. Admin troops are bow instead of tome, though. Interesting. I mean, we knew this going in, but thinking on it some more, that's kind of odd. That means that the battalion associated with Marianne is not something that, I guess, meshes with her usual class set. I can't imagine wanting to fight brawlers with her. Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, not bad. I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, there's no way that wasn't gonna happen. We kind of killed 90% of the map with her. Nice killer axe. This Blessed Bow is pretty good too. Like 75 base might to take against monsters. It's kind of brutal. It's like, even these Forged Wolf Fangs are still a little bit behind by comparison. Or I guess a lot behind. Like 23 whole might.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
Instead, we just murdered 1,800 people.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you? What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Aw.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you.
To blame Hilda, blame yourselves. Can we just say it's the right call?
Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
A positive, express your disappointment. Sure, let's be positive.
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
I think I ship Marianne and Hilda now. Alright, prepared for the battles to count. Oh, this is in question mark territory too. Oh, actually, before we do this, we totally got prizes. We should look at our prizes. Okay, cool. So the Gunner Valkyries have worse endurance, but they've got 2 levels better of lances, or resist lances. I think our endurance is usually in a good enough place where we don't have to worry too much about this. Like, if we fight too many named enemies, it becomes a problem, but for the most part, that usually doesn't happen. I guess Bernie would get... Oh, Edmund Troops is A. Wow. Okay, so looking at this would probably be about the same as other A battalions for resist gauntlets, but then it has extra endurance. So the Valkyries and the Edmund troops are kind of opposites in that regard. How's this compared to quads? Well, quads are just better. Full stop. I wonder if anyone actually has the authority for this. Does Ignatz have the authority? No, he doesn't. Actually, if Quad didn't have better, what would... Okay, Quad could use it if he didn't have better. Which probably means that if I need to use 2 archers, what's going to happen is Quad will get the Edmund troops and we'll pass the Immortal Core off to someone else. Or I guess the other archers could take A authority. Because we may not end up in a situation where I need 2 archers for a while. Or it could be this next battle. You never know. But I suppose we should find out. So prepared for battles to come, the Federation army marches for Fargus, taking its first steps in its war against the Church and the Kingdom, but an old adversary bars your way. Is it really an old adversary if we, it's because we murdered her brother? Or I guess not murdered, but got her brother brutally murdered by Catherine. Not exactly an old enemy in that sense.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Fargus is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
Fine, I guess they're... Never mind, they're referring to Jarl's Mercs and not Fleisch.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
You're making a compilation of unique partner special quotes, and it's a ton of this game. Well, that's good to hear. It means they put effort into it. Also, hi, Tribal.
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Nope, you totally jinxed it, Claude.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty. That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's.
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
That's quite the line. I love it. Don't watch it yet because spoilers. I mean, that's kind of a given, right?
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening. Lysithea, please, calm down.
Wow, Marianne being the one to calm others down and from their panic. You know things have hit the fan when...
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
Come on, Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Sothis is gonna nuke something, isn't she? Awakening Chapter 0 movement? I'm not sure I quite follow. Unless you're referring to the sleep. But actions in this battle would greatly impact the outcome of the story. Lay gasp. Persuade Yuri. Alright. So an armored unit. Social stronghold, anti-sword training. Knowing the Ashen Demon is here, I kinda actually want to go for the Swordbreaker. Even though... Actually, no, Armored would be terrible against her. It'd be better against other stuff, but... I think we're more concerned with the enemy's super unit. Hey, Math Magician. You thought you would miss the main battle, but it looks like I just did. Well, you see, there was a paralog. So we got a little distracted by that. Okay, so Fortress Knights, Assassins... So at minimum we're deploying Leone, but we expected that. There's enough assassins that I'm probably doing Leone and Thorns. Probably Balthus and Raph, too. Like, this is a shitload of Warlocks. Hilda's pretty much nothing on the enemy here. So I guess we're probably benching her.
Oh yeah! My muscles will see me through.
This covers the whole map, which actually kind of worries me. Because there's so much of this map that's just easily hard countered. I feel like we need to assume there might be other stuff. So maybe we do deploy Hilda. Actually, if we're fighting Gerald's mercs, we are going to be fighting Gerald. So we should probably deploy Hilda, even though she's not going to do so well at the start.
Yeah, let's go!
I guess we can do quad. Well, apparently we're not allowed to do quad as a, Oh, quad is the NPC? That's Judith. Interesting. Okay, well I guess then... that takes quad out of our roster. Deploy Bernie.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Bernie Marianne.
I'll do my best.
So this gives us coverage over basically anything they could send us at this point. If what we're facing here is just a lie. Marvel appears to want Dusky dead. Or more likely Sothis, but we don't know about Sothis, so it would appear that way, yes. Sure, we should do this, put Balthus in front here, because we want Leone and Lawrence to go north. Yeah, we'll leave the strengthening on Raph. Where does it show everyone's morale? Oops. There we go, that page. So Lawrence, Hilda, Balthus, Raph. Marianne and Bernie. So basically everyone who isn't Leonie or Simone. Interesting how this apparently drastically affects the story, though. Which means I might need to make a second save. And come back to the split later, since maybe there's 2 routes to this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Did you need me?
I could just be lazy and deal the owl feathers. But we've got enough gold that we should probably just use actual gifts that they like.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Dapper handkerchief. Oh, some of these are really expensive.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
You're sweet. Thanks.
You seem well. Understand? How kind of you.
Here, have another one.
How kind of you.
Okay, who else was there? There was Ref. Who we can do? I think we can do smoked meat, was it?
I carry a little of everything here.
Or I guess there's also the tasty baked
You've
treat.
got an eye for quality, friend.
But I think we want to give those Bernie.
Hope to see you again soon.
You know, I'm not actually sure what Marianne likes. So the Merc whistle, you wonder how much it costs. Oh dear.
This is for me? It's so nice! This is for me? It's so nice!
I guess I can try giving the board game to Balthus.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks.
Wait, no, he doesn't like tactical thinking. That would probably be wrong for, even though Balthus likes games, probably not those kinds of games.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, he'd probably also like smoked weed as well. Wait, smoked meat. Did I say? I think I accidentally said smoked wheat. Whatever that is.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Beads would probably be more Hilda's thing, but I don't think Marianne would hate it.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
So we'll do that.
Hope to
for
see you
both
again
us.
soon.
How's that? Let's give it a try. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I guess we overbought for Marianne, but that's fine.
Thanks, Belle.
Could also maybe do a bit of forging, but we spent so much of our smithing stones on the master seals that I don't think that's really the greatest idea. So hopefully the morale boosts more than make up for any lack of forging that we've done. So we're buckling in for a fairly long one, too. And what I'll probably do is run everyone who doesn't have anything they specifically get against as an adjutant until I feel the need to separate and send them off on their own.
Excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
I'm on it. No charge.
Yeah, I guess this rapier guy is gonna come to us, which is nice. So it's the two topmost ones on the left.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make...
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
All right. For you!
What?
I'm feeling confident now.
Whoever enthusiastic gets Bernie's time to shine's present to you every time. Yeah, Bernie's somehow more bloodthirsty than we thought. Oh boy.
I'm on it. No charge.
So there's
Just
actually
leave it to
3
me.
targeting quad.
All right, here I go. Oh, there's nothing
We'll
these
let
muscles can't
Raph
do.
keep these two busy for now. I may need to do a Balthus switch.
Got it. Time...
Not a problem. I've got
Oh, they're just coming straight for us. Alright, we're controlling both of them. It's like, normally the enemies stop to fight, but apparently they just don't care here. They're gonna YOLO straight in.
At least we should be able to drive them back.
Because like the assassin and
Fighting's all I do
the
these
fortress
days.
knight stopped to fight us.
Quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey desk flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
We could get information on the enemy. By what? Beating the shit out of them?
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time to make a name for...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually, let's do it the other way
I'm on
around
it.
here.
No charge.
Let's have Raph fight the enemy who's
Just
not going to
leave
be
it to me.
constantly regenerating.
Here I go.
Oh, oops. I gave that.
Here I
I
go.
gave that order to Bulbous. By accident.
Now, let us bring it down.
This stronghold will fall!
And I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts we dispatched with the troop. They might have some relevant information.
I see. Oh boy, a level 61 soldier being surrounded by a bunch of warlocks. That's not terrifying.
All right. There.
Alright, Balthus, earn your pay. That's like five enemy captains in one combo.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
You did well to survive that. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Flish, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
I mean, they have troops waiting.
All right, here I go. I better back them up.
I've got
To
Take a
ambush
breather.
us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
Man, Tome Dual Strikes are crushing in this game.
No one's taking this place while I'm here.
Now I've no choice but to engage.
So, Gerald and his merry band are here after all. We could just pinpoint their location.
We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
I guess it figures that the path guarded by the Billion Fortress Knights was where we wanted to be.
I bear you no ill will.
Great,
It was
huh?
your choice to come within striking distance.
I'll assist you.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. I bought us some time for now. I better report to the captain.
He withdrew. Gerald's mercenaries could appear at any moment. Be on your guard.
I feel like that was scripted, because he just teleported away while he was still more or less stunned. Funny how everyone aside from us gets
The enemy's already on the move. Forget scouting for information. Brace for an attack.
At this rate, we're going to end up one step behind. What should we do?
There'll be no coming back if they surround us. We need to go on the offensive and defeat all the enemy commanders.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is
I guess
my
maybe
turn.
it wasn't
There is
scripted,
nothing
but
I
they
cannot
really
do.
didn't give me any time. And it's not like I wasn't tearing a swath through them. Because we basically controlled the entire map,
I'm on it. No chip, just leave
as
it
far
to
as what
me.
was accessible.
All right. Here up there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Actually, let's do it. Let's do it like this, because we do want the... Wow, this Warlock's actually... a threat to Wrath there?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it
We'll
to me.
do like that then.
All right. Here I go.
In general, I guess Wrath's not doing that well.
All right. Here I go.
But we can control Balthus and then I guess heal Wrath. You know what? Well, Wrath follow Balthus around. We'll do...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
do things in about that order.
What? The Ashen Demon made it this far already?
King of Leicester, your life ends here.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to make... Hey, it's my turn.
A lot of events happening all at once here.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing...
Oh no! Claude's a dead man if we don't do something fast.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
This stronghold will fall!
No one's taking this place well. All right. Here
I
go.
guess I didn't actually
I
click on
better
Balthus
back
there.
me.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Get back here.
Witness my true power!
faced a challenge like this.
No escape!
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
What was that about? Never mind. The Blade Breaker's still around here somewhere. Don't let your guard down.
Bison.
Utterly useless. Oh well. As vexing as this is, I'll still lend a hand.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
I've no other option. I must take to the battlefield.
Not a problem.
Why would I want to select the enemy when I'm making my choice there?
Whoa, where'd that magic come from?
Eloise is there. I guess it's not highlighting yet.
They're targeting Claude. We have to stop them quickly.
Okay. I guess we'll send Balthus after the siege first.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I'm tougher than I look.
Yeah, right.
All right, here I go.
You know what? We'll send Raph after this guy.
There's
Stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
I held back earlier to buy us some time, but now you will suffer the full weight of my might.
Oh, really? Actually, where did Eloise end up? Hello? Oh, he rode all the way over to Claude. Okay. Well, we're gonna switch to take him out so he doesn't deal too much damage to Claude.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
We're gonna keep Lawrence on the
Now
north
it is
side,
my turn.
in
I will
case
aid you.
more unexpected crap appears.
All right,
But everyone
here
else
I
is gonna go help Balthus.
I better back him up.
I've got it. Take a breather.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Stay the course.
Good thing we put a stop to that.
I cannot retreat. Lady Flash is counting on us.
Come on, Eloise, don't make me actually kill you.
That's one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
Gerald's probably up next. Wait, is Balthus not done? Okay, Balthus is done. It's like, how did he not finish taking that guy out yet?
Just leave it to me. I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Okay, actually, now that that's secure,
Now it is my turn. There
let's
is
have
nothing
Leone
I cannot
and
do.
Lawrence get that stronghold.
Time to make a name for myself.
What do we want to do with Simone?
All right, take it down.
Waiting for something
Now,
else to
let
show
us
up,
bring it
but
down.
apparently we probably need to take down Myson before Gerald and or Fleisch shows up.
You are all descendant.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Beasts!
Bye, Myson.
We have done it. Are the front lines secured now?
Fleisch the assassin?
Can't sit back and watch this happen. I'll avenge my brother with my own two hands.
Hey, Shadow, you're thinking we're more likely to suffer the full might of, or full might of Aloise's weight. He is heavy. We haven't killed enough stuff yet, though.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
This is the definition of suffering from success. Oh, reinforcements.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Actually, I don't want Raph to be in the middle of that. That's gonna be a bit scary for him.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
We'll win this thing if we beat her, but there are still mercenaries lurking about. Keep your guard up.
Let's do this!
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I still have a long way to go.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes to go and still need 300 more kills. Rough.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me. Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Just time to wreck stuff. I'm on it. No chill. Let's move.
I've got this.
My turn?
With you.
Maybe. We're gonna have to hope we kill enough Mux with,
Not a problem.
Leone. And Jarek could still show up and screw this up, and then we go over time. Yeah, Paladin is how Leone got to, or I guess Paladin is the pre-rec for Holy Knight, and then It ended up being Leonie's preferred class, oddly. They ended up doing that with a lot of the classes, really. Like, his sniper is required to get Claude's master class. Trickster is the promotion of assassin for some reason. So on and so forth. Actually, Wyvern Master goes off, or is promoted off of Warrior as well. So the trees are a little bit weird.
Time to make an. I'll go in front. Still improving.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Follow me. And I'm not holding back. You work for me. Gotta keep pushing myself.
If we ignore Flash, we can surely kill.
Got it.
Oops.
Time to make a name for myself.
17 more enemies. Why is it not letting me? There we go.
God, take a breather.
Randolph! Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
8 more, seriously. Okay.
I'm not finished.
Time to make. Hey, it's my turn.
I guess that is the end of it.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
Got you.
Or no. Looks like there's more. So we probably didn't have to farm out the kills again. I mean, you never needed to be a Knight of Saros in the first place. Like, if you really wanted to, you could have Holy Knight on Edelgard's team and 3 houses. Although, unfortunately, Holy Knight is pretty memey in 3 houses. Cause like it's hard for any justification to be made for it over Dark Knight. That's if you're going into it for the hybrid. Because if you're just in it for the lances, Paladin's better. But instead, they basically made... Well, I guess Paladin's still technically a little stronger here. But... Holy Knight can potentially be really strong for lance users who get access to, like, crowd control magic. Because Blizzard and Fimbulvetr are ridiculous here. Which of the two is more memey? What? Between Dark Knight and Holy Knight? Holy Knight's definitely more memey.
We've won. Though I can't say it's a very satisfying victory.
Damn. Dashed out. Got yourself a kill. We can still carry out our wishes.
Wait, really? Your employer is dead, but you're still gonna fight, Jared. Are you, Gerald? Okay. Do I could swap to Hilda here. You know what? I don't think I changed her back to Wyvern Master either, or Wyvern Rider.
We accepted this job, and we're gonna finish it. Be careful, everyone. The Blade Raker is here. I've no grudge against any of you.
I'm on the job. If you don't want to die, I suggest you get out of here. Now!
Captain, it's my duty to stop you.
Give it up already. There's no way you're gonna beat me.
That's not good. What?
Too late to get away.
Let's get him. Wait, you're asking me?
Nice camera.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Actually, Hilda did it. This is...
Such power at their command. Against that, our forces couldn't stand a chance.
Forgotten me already, have you, boy?
Judith?
Times like these are why I'm here. Leave that one to me. Sit tight, Claude, and watch how it's done.
Hold on! Don't die on me, Judith. That's an order. Right flank, make your advance. Where's our Murkoff gone to?
If you can still fight, fall in. We've got a demon to slay.
Right!
Why are we not here? We have the Shadow Warp.
Judith, no!
There shouldn't have been any question about reaching this in time.
Look after the boy for me.
Well, now we're just losing named characters left and right on either side.
We won, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. Judith is dead. It's all because of my idiotic scheme. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't sacrificed Randolph like that.
Enough. You know that's not true.
I'm the one who set these events in motion. I was only trying to limit our casualties, but... well, look what it got me. I started a pointless feud that put my friends and allies in danger. And now it's cost me Judith. Damn it.
Hey, I bear some responsibility for this too. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Gerald gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
What are you talking about? You took out the legendary Bladebreaker himself. If you hadn't done that, we probably would have lost even more people.
But if I'd been stronger, Judith might still be here with us.
You hold yourself to an impossible standard, you know?
So do you, Claude. You need to quit trying to carry this whole war on your own. Let me be the one to avenge Judith. I'll cut down the Ashen Demon for you. And for her.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Alois? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
And the result again is ads.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Good, but not enough.
Someone had a real fanny fetish when they made this game. Totally.
Gotta get stronger.
I want to grow even more. Seems like fighting's all I do these days. Did you see that?
Yeah, I didn't change Hilda out of 4 years, so that's... Although, I don't know if I wanted to be in a class that I wasn't used to using against Geralt anyway. Yeah, don't tell me things like that. Also, it's not like the game actually offered any difference. Yeah, it's very much still a spoiler.
It appears Flacia's personal vendetta was enough to motivate her soldiers to action.
Because I did say I was gonna leave it a save so I can go back and do the other branch afterward. So that's really not something I want to know for that.
However, if they had Edelgard's tacit approval, then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
There's no way she knew about this. The Empire had nothing to gain from us fighting. No. This only happened because I made the wrong call. I owe you all an apology.
Apologies aren't gonna do us any good. What we need is for you to leave the past behind and focus on the future.
Indeed. And I fear the degree of difficulty we had in dispatching a minor foe suggests that our forces are woefully lacking in power.
Yeah. If only we were stronger, then Judith... she might still be with us.
Lawrence has an interesting... an interesting perception of what minor entails.
On the other hand, slaying the leader of Geralt's mercenaries is certainly a feather in our cap. That group has harried us time and time again. Dare I hope that, without their leader, they will simply fade away?
I'm sorry, Leonie. I know I was supposed to leave him for you.
Don't worry about it. He didn't exactly give you a choice. Besides, I wouldn't have been strong enough to beat him. That's my fault, not yours. It is what it is.
Leonie.
We may have slain their captain, but the remaining mercenaries could be out there, planning their revenge as we speak. And the Ashen Demon is still alive, right?
We can't afford to underestimate that one. The Ashen Demon seems to possess some sort of crest.
A crest? What's a noble doing working as a mercenary?
Just because someone has a crest doesn't mean they're a member of the nobility. Anyone who can trace their ancestry back to one of the 10 elites, no matter how distantly, can manifest one.
Yeah, we definitely can't let our guard down. There were even people who claimed they saw the Ashen Demon's hair spontaneously change color. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with, but we should work under the assumption that the Ashen Demon has some kind of special power.
It seems our path is ever fraught with danger.
Dear Goddess, please guide us through these troubled times.
We might not know what lies ahead, but we have to press on regardless. Not only for Lester, but for those we've lost as well.
I feel so helpless. If only I'd been better.
Ariane, you don't think the goddess is listening? In fact, the goddess might want to just murder us all.
There's no reason to lament your skill. You did all you could. The Ashen Demon may have escaped, but you got rid of their captain. There's no question you've grown, and next time, the Ashen Demon will fall.
No, of course she doesn't know, but it's funny, because, like with Three Houses, it's like, they're making comments about the goddess and we're just standing right there. Whereas here, they're making comments about the goddess and, well, she's trying to kill us.
bring Judith back.
You must view her as a necessary sacrifice. This isn't the first time death has taken someone from you.
Think back on the past or insist this time is different. Think on the past.
I guess you have a point. When I was a mercenary, losing comrades was just part of the job. I mean, I'm still a mercenary. But for some reason, I can't shrug it off like I used to.
What's the difference between Warrior Sothis and Square Grid turn-based Sothis so far? Apparently Sothis says...
How long have you been standing there?
All of her memories. Because she seems very, very angry with Arvel, whereas Arvel is the one who has no memories. So, you know. We really haven't seen too much more of her aside from that. I guess she's also really, really pissy, but I guess with her memories intact, I guess that that would explain a lot. Also, thanks for the raid, Badiak. I assume you're doing 3 hopes as well. Hopefully your run's treating you well. Yeah, well, it definitely seems like, yeah, like from the dialogue we've gotten, Sothis implies that she knows who the Agarthans are. Because when she fights us that one time, she makes several comments that makes it clear she knows who tried to kill, or I guess technically did kill her in the past. So she clearly has, in the very least, way more knowledge about it than she did in Three Houses. And, oh yeah, sorry, so many things happening at once. Thanks for the follow, official Picaro, too. It's going pretty well, you're up to chapter 11. Cool. I guess I'm gonna end up in that chapter pretty quick here, too. Since I just finished 10. And I don't know what 2 years of well, I guess 2 years could let her regenerate more. It's you may have a point. Waking up 2 years later might. But it definitely feels weird. Because, like, there's no real explanation. Just Sothis makes comments like she knows what's going on. And also, she wants to take over Violet's body, like... She's basically doing... what Rhea thought she would in Three Houses. Which... seems... strange? Because I guess that means the difference in her memory is whether or not she's actually a nice person? Which I'm not sure I really like. Okay, maybe cool with the arguing. I guess one final say on this, though, is it's technically not an after-the-fact thing, because I did make it clear that I was going to go back.
I had no idea you cared so much. All the more reason to finish what you started. You can still make this death mean something, and I can give you the strength to do so. Now cheer up. Seeing you sad like this makes me...
Makes you what?
Yes, it makes me very... something. Tight in the chest. Anyway, stop frowning at me. I don't like it.
Frowning at him? He doesn't even have an actual form. How are we frowning at him? You see where we are in the story now? Yep. And I'm assuming Aloise was the linchpin in the difference between how the story went, which makes me extra salty that he teleported out in the middle of me juggling him. But I guess maybe better to do the more depressing variant anyway first.
No matter what anyone else tells you, I'm the closest ally you have. Remember, we're partners in destiny.
Are you prepared for this?
Honestly, I don't know. Geralt wouldn't want this. He didn't believe in vengeance for vengeance's sake.
Indeed. You could not be more right.
And yet, you're gonna push it anyway, so that's aren't you?
Revenge is not a thing you take for someone else. You seek revenge to slake your rage and heal your wounded heart. I know you are prepared to do whatever that you must. I could do this by force, you know. Be grateful then that I asked for your leave at all.
You're right. This has to come from me. And I accept your power. Help me win, no matter what it takes.
Ah, yes. You shall make a most worthy vessel after all. And now, behold all that I have discovered at the edge of time.
Man, why is Sothis coming across like such a creeper?
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide.
Yeah, I ran out of time, I guess.
Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Faerghus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
You curious what happened on the map? I just had Eloise run away when he was at about 30% health. By teleporting, because, you know, that's something that all my enemies apparently have, with no explanation.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. But now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
So that's Margrave Gautier. That's not... I guess I didn't know what to expect, but... this would probably not be my first guess as to what Margrave Gautier looks like.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions.
Funnily enough, your attempt to assimilate the territories is what drew this attention in the first place. Yeah, Catherine, I thought you did this route, right? Tribuncle? Like, even if you were mashing plus, you still would have killed her yourself, right? Because the objective of the map before, or of the story map of Chapter 9 was to kill her.
Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I am sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
Felix with the cold judgment. Just what I expected of Felix, really. Oh, you turn off death cutscenes. Okay. So you defeated Catherine, but you didn't know that you actually killed her. I guess that makes more sense for sure. But yeah, you did slay her. So no more Catherine ever in Golden Wildfire. I guess unless she comes back as a zombie or something, but somehow I doubt that.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
You know what? I think I'd be as surprised with Zenith if we didn't have a somewhat more reasonable Edelgard running around this time.
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
No, from the outside I'd make this assumption too, but the Empire didn't really explicitly agree to any of that during that weird talk on what I assume was a bridge or something? Which I guess makes it the Bridge of Myrddin.
The Eastern Church. How is Faerghus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
This feels really unfair to Dimitri. I guess it came up in Edelgard and Quad's conversation, but clearly wasn't something either cared about much. Yeah, I mean, Edelgard did mention the Southern Church, and Quad's like, no. And that was kind of the end of it. But I feel like there's a significant difference between saying, no, we won't follow the Southern Church, and you know what, we're elevating the Eastern Church instead. But I guess, as you said, maybe Edelgard just doesn't care. She's got that laser focus on Rhea, I suppose.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
Oh, so we actually got Elmira to help us? I mean, I know we were kind of on friendly terms with Adair and his crew, but considering the blood feud, it seems interesting. Granted, I guess it was also a little weird for that to happen in Three Houses too. Yeah, that is true. Hubert basically did just say, yeah, do whatever you want.
You managed to convince the King of Almyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
Oh, that's... This seems like something that might bite us in the ass later. Just saying.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
Actually, our capital here is a port town. How did we not have enough boats? Like, Leicester should be the place that has more boats than anyone else. At least in Fodlan.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip. I have to admit, Margrave Edmund really came through. And here I thought he only ever chucked money at us. At least that's what Judith would say.
Hilda says as though money actually doesn't count for anything.
That's a pretty good impression, Hilda. Maybe you've got a future as the hero of Goneril.
You know, I like the sound of that.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do.
Now the story assumed that Simone beat Geralt, but I feel like that could be a fitting title for Hilda considering who she defeated.
I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it. We'll head out as soon as we're ready. We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad, the kingdom's capital.
Oh god, what have we caused? This is just like a domino of problems. At this point, I'm convinced that in Three Houses, the wars only went as smoothly as they did because Byleth just rewound time in lore. Anytime the lords made any kind of a misstep in their strategical planning. This is going to hell in a handbasket.
How about this?
Analyze past spells to improve tactics. Free materials for the Tactics Academy sounds pretty cool.
What if we did this?
Expanding the marketplace through appeal to businesses to stimulate trade. Depending on the materials, if it lets me get more Master Seals, I'd be very in on that. Speak with allies to build solidarity, makes it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies. I think Ignat's suggestion has the best chance to bear fruit.
I'll figure it out.
One step at a time.
Ooh, yes, Purveyor's License. Excellent.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh, we need more lavish building material, though. Damn it, we only got half the stuff we needed. But this might get us additional Master Seal stock eventually. We'll just have to hope that the regions from the optional fights give us more lavish building material. Because I am not spending another 110 smithing stones on it. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can use the Settler's License on, so we're just gonna buy them because. Which also allows us to get these. It's interesting how many endgame type of upgrades are open to this.
Let me know if I may be
Actually,
of
how many?
Allow me to assist with
Oh,
any
we need
matters
11
regarding
more
the facilities.
upgrades for
Let
A.
me know
Yeah,
if I
that
may
might
be
be a
of
while.
further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Roja.
Any result's a good result.
How goes it? So anyway,
Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings. Ask about Margrave Edmund or his business. Let's ask about his business. What kind of business is he in? Margrave pioneered new sea routes and built ports for trade, which has enabled him to reap immense profits.
I see.
I would describe his business acumen and his oratory skills in one word: shrewd. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. Wow. That's, high praise from
Come to
both.
think of it,
Oh, by the way, apparently the Margrave told His Majesty that he wanted to provide support for House Daphne. He and Judith didn't often get along, but I suppose they respected each other in a way. Hey, Commander, how'd you like the voyage? Elmaran ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It was my first time on one, too. Really? Okay. Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmaran to set foot in Vargas. I may as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose. That's concerning, but okay. I had no idea what would happen when the Federation captured me. But it is truly a great relief to hear that they've allied with the Empire. Ask if she's okay fighting the Church. Ask if she doesn't want to fight the Empire. You okay fighting the Church? Are you okay, really okay going against the Central Church? I thought they'd done a lot for you. All they did was fail to clean their basement. I wouldn't exactly call that doing a lot.
Indeed.
I may have lost my home and territory, but I am still an Imperial noble at heart. Though I suppose I would settle for being a Federation noble, too. That's Constance! Laugh track. I guess we'll start the Supply Master and make our rounds, because we know we'll get a little bit from those battles.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yay, even with
Everything
the 2
has its
upgrades,
use.
they're getting tiny amounts.
What's going on?
Whoa now, just hold your horses. We're not the bad sort of thieves. In fact, we're scarcely even pickpockets. We're putting in an honest day's work, truly. Your ship was never attacked by pirates on the way here, right? That's all because of us. We're practically mercenaries. Cool?
Greetings. Let's think about that.
It's so exciting we got to travel by ship to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish this were an educational excursion. I bet if Judith were here, she'd give me the scolding of a lifetime.
I see.
She'd say I was acting too carefree. We're in enemy territory, after all. Ugh. I guess I should really pull myself together.
How can I help you?
We're on the eastern edge of Praldarius territory, right? So if we head west, we'll reach the capital. And then straight east from here is an island. Did you notice it on our way over? It's humongous! Rumor has it that some pirates buried treasure there long ago. Okay.
Please be listening. I must be telling you.
Elmyran ships are being very different from Brigid ships. I am surprised. Eastern ships are not coming to Brigid. Maybe because it is hard to cross the ocean. Can't offer a counter-argument or give a vague reply? I don't know what our counter-argument's gonna be, but sure.
Let's see.
It's probably not profitable enough for them to go there. Brigid's pretty far from Elmyra.
Yes.
That is true. Ships are fast, but it would be taking much time to go around Foblin.
Impressive.
It was quite shocking to learn that Elmyra possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs, but that does not appear to be the case at all. Say you don't know or agree with them. I mean, say you don't know sounds like a disagreement thing. But I don't think we'd agree. I don't think we know ships well enough for that. No, I got Hilda and Marianne's support. The one I missed out on was, Lauren's with Marianne?
Are you sure?
Yeah, but you can't make any claims about technology based on their ships alone. That is true, but those vessels prove that they surpass us in at least one aspect. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Foblin. Really, Lawrence? This is only occurring to you now? I'm certain there's much we could learn from them.
I've been waiting.
Achoo! Oh hey, Commander. Sorry, I've got the sniffles. Me and the cold just don't get along. Oh yeah, I guess we're technically in the Fargus... Oh, it's not really tundra, is it?
How may I help you?
But wherever they are, it's colder. I heard that the current Duke Fraldarius is quite an accomplished swordsman for his age. The previous Duke is still hale as well. He was a famous commander in his day. We'll be in serious trouble if we have to face both of them on the battlefield. Well, fortunately for you, you got me, and I am very overwhelmed.
So, yeah.
My grandpa used to be a merchant, and he had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once he tried going all the way into the northern reaches of the kingdom. Ask why he did that, or if he got anything out of it. Let's ask why. Why would he do that?
Oh, man.
That's what I asked, where he just got mad and started yelling about how you don't need a reason to go on an adventure. Doesn't seem like a very responsible merchant. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he met up with some folks from Sreng. Except they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and made a break for it. Yeah, this doesn't sound like a very responsible merchant at all. It's weird how many common sense ideas appear as novel to Laurens. Yeah. Although I guess, to be fair, thinking on it more, giving consideration to Elmyra may be novel to a lot of Funland, just considering how many problems they have with the border over and over. It's kind of not hard to see why Funland writes them off, since they're constantly aggressing. Wait, is it my grandpa's fault that Faerghus and Sreng don't get along? Somehow I don't think so, Raph. Even though he did, questionable things, one questionable thing on a personal scale is probably not enough for that. That Nadir guy's a hoot. I like him. I was thinking he had to be some kind of an oddball to do that whole Brotherhood thing with Hulse. What? Balthus did? Well, I guess he's not doing it in this game, but like, he had that whole Brotherhood thing going on with Yuri and Three Asses. Is it really so foreign? Actually, even him and Hulse together feels like they had that just without declaring it that way. No, it's right. The guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. Wow, Balthus, you're one to talk. Mr. Gambles his everything away.
Yeah.
Ugh, I can't believe how you all drag me to the kingdom. Try and cheer her up or ask what's wrong. What's wrong?
Huh?
Do you not like the kingdom or something? It's not really the kingdom itself, more like my bad memories here. Don't worry about it though, I'm still gonna fight. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely. Yay for happy, I guess. You must harness your emotions and continue working toward our goal. His sorrow and regret will undoubtedly make you stronger.
Well,
That's how humans work, at least as far as I'm aware.
Hello.
I've never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience. It's not as though we're honored guests, however, so I can't spend my time doing crest research. Express surprise, ask about crests. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? You say crests? Is that why people always say you're something of an odd duck?
Really?
What a rude thing to say. Not that I care. Ugh. All this talking has worn me out. Good night. But it's the middle of the day. Alright, whatever, Leonard. You do you.
Do you have a minute?
Apparently a band of thieves used to terrorize this area, and their leader was none other than one of Margrave Gautier's sons. I bet he ran away from home because he was born without a crest. Well, I guess I can't say that's how it happened in this timeline. But if it's anything like Three Houses, not exactly. So, this is the kingdom. Or, wait, maybe it's not? I spend all my time inside, so I can't tell the difference. Confirm there is a difference in Chastiser. Yeah, there's a difference. Oh, we're definitely in a different place. You seriously can't tell? You're not freezing?
Alright.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, I guess it is super cold. But there you go.
Have you need of me?
I came to deliver a message from the Western Front. The kingdom is on high alert in every territory. You cannot underestimate them. I'll be praying for your success. What is even going on with this timeline, though? Just for curiosity, what chapter is this one? This is 11? Double check, but I think it's 11. Yeah, it's 11.
Doing all right.
I'm Nadaire's retainer, which is why I've been dragged all the way out here. Oh, Marvin Mortal Summoned, huh? Okay. Well, at least we speak the same language, even if it's only used in the very westernmost part of Elmira. I figured we'd be able to understand each other, but I never expected the language to be exactly the same. No accents, even. Though I hear Nadaire learned this language a whole nother way. By babysitting Claude. Sorry, Simone, I've been avoiding you lately. It's just that whenever I saw you, I couldn't help but think about the captain.
I'll do it.
But I'm okay now, and ready to move on. I'm gonna fight even harder and honor the captain's memory. It's kind of weird that the story assumes we took Geralt out, when it even had dialogue for approaching Geralt with Leonie. No problem.
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us. Comfort her, sure it's for the best. That's comforting.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk to him anyway. Ooh, oh. Yikes. But for some reason I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him. It's very odd. Perhaps the distance has made me think more fondly upon him. Not sure what to think of that. But, whatever makes Marianne happy, I guess, right?
It's you.
Claude asked me to watch out for when the Sarang army makes their move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom's in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. For Margrave, Gautier has set up a powerful defense in the north. I doubt they'll make it to the capital. Let's ask about Margrave Gautier, I guess.
Let's see.
Is this Margrave Gautier person really that strong?
Alright.
By all accounts, yes. His house has defended Fergus for generations. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from Sarang, making it easier for us to invade. This definitely doesn't sit right. Like, I guess we're maybe not attacking the capital just yet, but Claude made it clear that we're shooting right for it.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy, all the usual suspects are here. I wonder if the other three are required to recruit him, or if his dialogue would change if they weren't. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as a part of the Ashen Wolves house. Ask him about the wolves, I guess. The Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officers' Academy. It was called a house, but really it was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
Hi, friend.
I bet the kingdom never even dreamed we'd come by sea. And even when they do catch on, they won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They've already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Srang to the north. So ask about Srang or the Empire. And we already know most about, or a lot about the Empire. What about Srang?
Let's see.
I don't really know what's going on with Srang.
Uh-huh.
Srang is a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fergus. Why did IS have to make all the outsiders warlike people? It's not helping Quad's trying to be inclusive thing. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years, just like House Goneril has protected us from Elmira.
Long story short,
They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least, I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll have to put everything we have into this fight. To get a little jumpy being so far from Wester, we've got to watch our backs.
Oh.
I'm sure we'll be fine, but I can't help but feel a little uneasy without Judith around.
Good to see you.
Far south of here is Galatea territory. It lies on the western edge or western side of the Valley of Torment. House Galatea used to be a part of House Daphnel, but they split off and joined the kingdom. So some would say it's well within the Federation's right to take that territory back. Sounds sketch. So we're in Kingdom territory now. I only wish Judith could be here with us. I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone. She's no reason to worry her, that's right. I mean, we're kind of, sort of, maybe working with Elmira? It's a little gray. Sure, that's right. Yeah, well, we haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire with them, but it should be fine as long as the Nadir is with us. Actually, couldn't we ask Nadir to broker an official ceasefire? I mean, it sounds like he can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep. Oh dear. We landed a while ago, but I still feel dizzy.
Oh.
People say large ships don't rock as much, so you won't get seasick, but that's absolutely untrue. Maybe the ship swayed a lot or say it was smooth sailing. Oh, sure it swayed a lot.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was swaying a lot. I probably would have gotten seasick too if I'd been on it any longer. I'm glad I'm not alone, or not the only one, but now I'm dreading the voyage back home. Okay, let's see Kitchen Master stuff. We might need to buy some ingredients.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I guess we picked up a Caledonian guy, so we don't need to yet. Okay, so we want durability and warrior gauge at the start of battle. Which was that one? Oh yeah, right, we want these two. Because it gets us somewhat effects. Actually, Marianne's kind of turning into our primary tome user, so let's do that.
Hey, this is great.
Hey, thanks.
I'm surprised you know what I...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It was, Daphne stew. Leonie Lorenz or Leonie Raff? I guess given how things have been going, it seems like we need the second gauntlet user more often than we need the second lance, oddly enough. So I guess we'll do Raff.
Yeah, the fleet.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
We're
enemy.
so hungry that we're gonna make 5 meals in a row. Yeah, I guess we'll do Bernie Hilda even though Hilda's not double boosted or up arrowed on us.
Yeah, the.
This is the best! Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
Rip.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh wait, I guess we could have only done 4. Oops, that was... Oh well, whatever. We're getting morale out of it, it's fine. Five meals in a row is still less than what Violet eats in 3 houses.
Solid, solid.
Sometimes, yeah.
Free meals always. I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but...
Okay, Lysithea.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, and one set of training.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, before I forget to, let's change Hilda over to Reverend Rider. Just watch the next map be full of bows.
Time to work you into shape.
So we got a... you know what? We got a Master Seal. Which means we could put Hilda into Wyvern Lord. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I think axes are used a little more in general, even though when we do get enemy tomes, there's usually enough that I end up deploying 2 grapplers. I feel our priorities are going to be, we do Hilda next, or like now, and then we do Balthus and Marianne, and then start working through other people. You guess having weird spirits inside you makes your metabolism be amazing. Maybe the weird spirits are the ones overeating. It'd also make great Night Hilda, but yeah. Maybe once we're done with the Wyvern classes.
This'll be fun.
Okay, we need to find something to do with Bernie. I'll probably eventually end up putting her in Bonate, but like she's not really a priority right now. Wait, I guess we're using all the training points.
Very nice. I am capable of...
Prowess means nothing
And
without
there's no ability to cancel out, so...
This should come in handy. Not that there's any...
Getting stronger.
Oh, okay, it stopped us when Bernie mastered.
Time to
Alright.
work you into. Can't
I'm
wait
glad
to
it's
see
not
how you do.
smart enough to do that. Check it out, we can equip Strength +2 and +5. Oh, the Leone A is locked. I guess same as the Quad A. We're waiting for the story to progress far enough.
Hey, you gotta hear this.
Yeah, the class line with the arrows is the preferred class for the character. I'm not sure if they get any special bonuses out of it, but it seems like the skills are usually conducive to what they want to do.
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
The fee has gone up, the more it's turned in our favor. They're both probably wrong, because it's probably about Rap's cooking, so whatever.
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I found.
Come on! Not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food!
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
With the smoked meat and the rotten food. That's really not a sentence you want to be saying about your own food or your own cooking.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Ain't that cute.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find, just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet.
Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
It does sound pretty tempting. Probably shouldn't make any promises I can't keep. This is like a slightly more optimistic view of this one, I think. Yeah, I probably shouldn't make promises can't keep. It's like, kind of employed by Quad, too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
He's definitely gonna have issues selling the food if he keeps calling it that. Let's do the Lysithea one first. Or, oh, I guess we're not quite there. Never mind, I guess we're doing... Oh, we've got a Petra, that's why. Thought we had 2 more, but... I mistook it for Lysithea, because that A is just barely empty.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am.
That's a lie.
Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
Except everything.
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
Admit she's right or deny her claim. I mean, it's more like looking for money, but sure.
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door, but you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds like a gross silver simplification. For the entire nation to have all those skills across everyone, that's kind of unbelievable. Yeah, we're playing the skeptic.
So I guess even your farmers and carpenters can cut down 20 guys in a single stroke, huh?
You have it correct. Do not mess with a Brigid farmer and her spade.
What?
Wait, seriously? You can do that with a spade? I mean, a tough farmer I can see, but... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, definitely an exaggeration. It's good to know Petra is proud of her people, though.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. Minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works.
Sometimes.
All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Hey, Eric. Accidental badass. I mean, he's pretty much a badass regardless, but yeah, accidental extra badass, I suppose.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Really? Or, sure.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the
Now
dice.
he's just trolling us.
I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
Except if you keep arguing. Whatever. We're going in circles.
Sure, whatever you say. Your logic is flawed, but it makes a tiny bit of sense.
I know, right? You're a good sport, pal. If you still want to grumble about it, we can hash things out later when we're celebrating our victory.
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
Hooray. Okay, well that covers all the busy work that I want to do for now. So I'm gonna go refill my drink, and we will come back and see about these optional territories. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So they want to sail back to, Lester. That's... What a weird setup. Only male units. I mean, we got Lawrence and Balthus. They shouldn't have too much of an issue. I guess unless they're completely against type advantage. Although, they do have some alt classes they could switch into, so I'm not terribly worried. But I think we do want to do it because it gets us a side quest. It is really weird, though, that we can go forward, or, you know, we can go pointlessly backward because we feel like it. Pirates are in control of an island in Edmund territory, allowing them to secure a safe retreat for the Federation's navy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wyvern Rider and other enemies. So we probably need Holst as well. Yeah, I see tomes, I see axes. Assassins. Alright, so...
I will show you
Warrens.
true nobility.
Balthus on that side. We need Holst.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Holst might need some help, but... I guess we do have Yuri, he could be our other swordman. If we wanted to do 2 swords. Otherwise... Yeah, I don't think we merit bringing 2 fists. Or 2 gauntlets. So, yeah, let's bring... I guess we bring Yuri? Or we could just bring Quad. Yeah, Quad's kind of falling behind. Maybe... we have him hang out, because he does have
Good to go.
advantage on the Wyverns, even though he's not strictly anti-sword. Can't bring female shits? Probably not. I think it would be weird if they allowed me to. Yeah, we have Thunderbrand. Forgot we eluded that. This is probably going to be a boss randomly appears one. 'Cause that's usually what happens when it's just like, take out all the captains or whatever.
Still the king.
Everyone ready?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Now is our chance.
Wow, how Pulse annihilates these guys.
They
Wing Thresher
stop
too
us.
strong.
Let's see how. No problem. I got it.
No messing around if we want to win.
Pirates full of bishops. I guess ex-Central Church.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's not over.
Sorry.
I'm dragging the others down.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Sorry.
This is all my fault.
So give orders while we're pausing the action.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Now it is my turn.
Oh, Lawrence isn't done yet. Okay, I guess he's having a bit of a time, even though he's not taking damage. They're fired up after we've massacred
More
them?
fighting means more strength.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Oh boy. Alright, Lauren, get on it.
Now it is my turn. There is...
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Now leave!
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Sorry. That takes care of that. Take your final bow. Now leave! Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Now is our chance.
Let's
I'm here to
pulse
assist.
defend instead of running off to attack.
Now is our
Actually, let's have
chance.
them go over here so that
I'm
they
here
don't
to
run
assist.
into the bishops and get quad killed. Or seriously injured. I would not be too happy about that.
Now it is my turn. There is none shall surpass me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Our time has finally come.
Damn it. Okay, I guess we'll send them back here. And I'll just keep an eye on if that bishop causes
I'm
trouble.
here to assist.
Actually, let's attack... So attack the stronghold and take down Captain, and then
They
we'll
cannot stop
switch
us.
over and kill the boss ourselves. Balthus is in trouble. But why? Alright, I guess I'll have to take command of Balthus too.
Now it is my turn. There is...
Ugh. Good thing we have a lot of time. We still got quite a few mucks.
Just time to wreck stuff.
I give you my thanks.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's keep it going.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
This is our turf now.
Well, beast. Sword Lance Wind. Do we have what we need for this? So we're ice with Lorenz, so we've only got the one on him. Balthus is... Yeah, we're running double ice. So we'd have to recall here.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this.
Very annoying.
I'd better back them up.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
There is nothing... My turn. Our situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
I hate to lose this stronghold.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land. Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Just leave time to wreck stuff.
After we win.
Wow, that did a lot less stun damage than I thought it would. How are we doing on kills? Damn, we're so short on kills. What the heck? Oh, you're asking if I'm walking to bring from bringing any more I can without the caveat, or with the caveat of missing something. I guess I never tried, but I guess the game never explained if there was any kind of penalty if I wanted to go against it, so I don't know.
Into the fray. There's always room for improvement. We did it. Now is our chance.
Okay, probably time to go in with
They cannot stop us.
quad now.
Let's try this.
Actually, Pulse can probably make it
Now
over
is our
here.
chance.
Seen enough to
They cannot
participate.
stop us.
Let's see how this. No problem. I got it. I hate to lose this stronghold. Can't stop me. We managed to contain things here.
Oh, we went way over. Nice.
Sorry, but nothing can stop me.
Killing it out there. Everyone's getting fired up.
What's the next streaming series after this run? I'm not really sure.
Great job, everyone.
Because given how long Wildfire's taken us, I feel like getting through 3 hopes in total is gonna take us a while, so I think I'm gonna have a chance to mull it over. I was still vaguely considering if I wanted to learn that Arceus speedrun route, but I'm still a bit on the fence about it.
Me, of all people.
Mostly because a 4-hour plus run is maybe a little bit much to learn, so we'll see.
More fighting means more strength. I fought and I won.
Yeah, quad MVP, because we tore through all those flying enemies with him. B rank to... I think we already have one. Granted, sometimes we use 2-tone users, so that wouldn't be bad. I was hoping for more stuff that needed to be repaired, but I guess we didn't deploy Simone here, so we didn't get to take advantage of her quality increase. Game is faster after the first playthrough, your Wildfire is about 5 hours. Well, I'm not going to be doing New Game Plus, so there's that. Also, you mashed through, what, 3/4 of the wildfire text? Or I guess you press start through the cutscene, so that cuts a lot out. Although I think now that I know how to optimize the stuff I want to use a little more, even going with full new game, it's not gonna matter.
Strike, but we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
So Gilbert's calling himself Gustav now? Or Gustav?
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Srang armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Faerghus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Man, it's a big, loud, noisy war going on. All it would take would be one spy.
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
Actually, we're kind of still going eastward, but whatever you want to say, Felix.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Faerghus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Oh, so Rodrigue passed his lordship over to Felix as well. Interesting. You just wanted the renown from the wildfire, I see.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Somehow I don't think we're recruiting Felix. Okay, Deep Forest. Discover a small workshop in a nearby forest. You spoke with a craftsperson there.
So, what do you think?
I'm planning on closing down my shop and returning to my hometown. Take whatever you want, free of charge. Talisman, Shield, or Prayer Rain. Shields have been pretty good in this game, so I think I'm gonna take the shield. I'm guessing it's a res shield, but maybe it's worth more than that. Yeah, it's 4 res 2 def. Not bad. Oh, I should actually make use of my silver shield too. That might be smart. Instead of having lords running around with the regular iron shield and whole slip of leather. Could have been a little more optimized. Some supportive civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies. Ooh, lavish building material and purveyor's license. Well, I guess we're going back to camp. You're farming those stat pieces to create a Mimi level 1 super unit? Ooh. That sounds pretty funny. Who are you doing it with?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yeah, I guess I should go get my owl feather.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Actually, I'm silly. I could have bought another Master Seal. At least I think. Yeah, or actually 2 Master Seals. So we might have even more now. I think, yeah, I think this is the one that increases it. I guess we'll see. Either way, I'd probably be trying to buy as many of these as possible anyway.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, we got 3 Master
You've got
Seals.
an eye
Cool.
for quality, friend.
Yoink.
Hope to see you again soon.
You see Ignatz, you think Igniz? But that's the King of Fighters, or that's King of Fighters. I see. I'm not too familiar with King of Fighters.
To work you into shape.
Ingrid due to the ability she gets. I see. Okay, so Marianne.
I never pictured this for myself.
And Balthus.
I'll do whatever, so long as I can still rumble.
Okay, so that covers one of each weapon type. And then we're doing Bernie because...
So, how do I look?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's go do that side quest. Unexpected encounter. Also, I like how Anna stayed put instead of coming into the territory we just conquered. She definitely doesn't seem to like being cooperative. Holy Knight. Mortal Seventh. Mortal Seventh. Over in Holy Knight.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Yeah, let's go.
I've got this.
Actually, as much as I like Apocalyptic Flame, like... Its Killer Axe has, I guess it's just a bit more might, but it also boosts critical rushes. It has a crap lot of durability. Guess I'll do Lightning Axe then. Wait, War Strike? I don't like that area of effect. Effective against all enemies, though. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's try it. The amount of enemies defeated is pretty low. They want 200. Not that I'm complaining about it. You think it's supposed to be War Master Strike than a square grid game? Which I guess kind of makes sense, except it's with the class that's not the War Master, which is interesting.
Let's do this thing.
Stay safe.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's see how no problem.
Life is the only thing we can't replace.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Huh. Boy Knights are really coming for us here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Damn it. Couldn't quite get into the critical zone. I was trying to do it at the edge so I could catch everyone, but guess we're just gonna have to do that.
Yeah, not bad.
Gotta stay on guard.
I'm dragging the others down.
Can't let it end like this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, I guess Hilda still has one target she can go after.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Time to make. Hey, it's my turn.
Here goes.
It's not over.
still a long way to go. This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Yeah, it was the Beast Week too. Sword Axe, Bow, Frost. So bringing Simone was a very good idea. Let's... Oh, this Moral 7's coming for Hilda. So let's maybe control her.
Time to make a name for myself.
Stop her from losing too much health.
We can skip my turn, you know. Out you go! Never. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. That's enough, right?
Wow, that was so much damage. Now that's an interesting attack.
Easy.
More fighting means more strength.
Is that all we've got?
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
That takes care of that.
I still have a long way to go.
Over. This is...
Let's
try this. Let's see. Are we changing places?
Well, Barry sheds over it first. The game doesn't want... Oh, wait. Right, because control. I already have control. Duh. Oh, it's only got 1 health bar. Okay. Or 1 extra health. I thought it had 3 health bars total, but that simplifies things.
I got it.
Gotcha! We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
Barely? Come on, Leonie. That's not true at all.
I fought, and I won.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Axebreaker. And we know Dark Spikes. Interesting. Ooh, Rusted Sword. Yeah, there's all this juicy stuff that I definitely want to repair. So hopefully we get the stuff to upgrade the blacksmith so that we can do that. We've been stuck at repairing the sea for a while now. Okay, let's have a look at this Axe Breaker. It's another tier of advantage against enemies equipped with axes and damage touch them up by 50%. Well, I feel like, maybe this is the point at which we drop Carp Diem for it. So 150% damage to axes. And this doesn't say it has to be with swords. I imagine it's probably restricted to it, but I might try changing it and seeing if I can get away with having it with other classes. But we'll look at that later, I guess. We need to consider it. Okay, another challenge one. You cannot dodge during this battle. I see. While the Federation army was occupied elsewhere, pirates launched an attack on enemy territory, rescue the Allied forces, and eliminate the pirates. Dark Spike's too OP. Yes. Snipers. So we don't want fighter. Man, this is gonna be kind of gross. Taking on snipers without dodging? That's sketch. Yeah, that Mortal Court, a little bit better in terms of, well, I guess pretty much everything. So there's no reason we wouldn't have it on him unless there was a second bow.
Oh, me?
We didn't pick up anything better here, did we? No. Marianne equipped with a silver shield. Seems legit. Wow, 500 kill requirement.
won't fail.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Actually, where are the allies we're supposedly defending? Question mark? Ugh. We have to find them, I guess. Which means we probably want to make a beeline for the forts. That's the most likely place we'll find them.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
We must do something.
Move out, everyone.
We found the Sword Master.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Apparently
slack
there's no
off.
one here. It's up to Marianne to defend the other two. This is gonna be great.
We can do this!
Yes, I'll give it my all.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Oh boy.
Have to be careful.
Take a breather.
I beg your assistance at once.
You got my back?
This is really silly.
Together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
All right, take it down.
Right on.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I got it.
They're in trouble. You really don't have the resources to spare over there.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
This place won't be a problem anymore. Let's link up.
Now, together.
I'm gonna.
Well, I guess just rely on warrior specials.
Nice.
They haven't captured this yet.
Not a problem.
Where's he? Oh, I guess have they converged, or did we... Yeah, he must have converged on us, because that grappler that was here is gone. So he must have gotten caught up in our warrior special.
I've got this.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
Now, we go on the offensive!
Hooray! That sweet smell of success.
Don't mind if I do.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Let's see how...
It's not over.
Damn, we're already over in damage taken.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Right on.
Binary Wasp item. But why?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Okay, we better take care of these grapplers.
I've got this.
I think we need to finish this quickly.
Let's see
This
how
is
this
getting out of
goes.
hand.
No problem, my moment has arrived. Sorry. Blame me all you want.
I'm glad we made it in time.
I want to grow even more.
I won't let myself stop here.
Critical ring could be interesting depending on how often it boosts, or how much it boosts the crit rate, but it was definitely fairly minimal in 3 Hadzes, so I don't expect a lot out of this one.
I've got an idea.
Command accomplished officers and give them a special reward. Increasing the bonus experience gained about earning MVP. Well, it's not like we're gonna lose the materials if we change now, right? So, sure.
Okay, everything ready. Greetings.
If that's real treasures again today, I'll be setting up shop at your camp. Just look for me there. A mysterious scent wafts from the spring water. Drinking it might be beneficial in some way. Raise Dex. Oh. Could help Hilda. Hilda or Balthus. Hilda sees more action, so let's give her the Dex boost. Balthus seems to have a pretty good time with mages regardless, anyway. Arrived at the designated rendezvous point and your army support unit joined the troops. 1,000 apologies for being late. We'll make it up on the battlefield, we promise.
Oh no.
Better luck next time. You'll all keep me safe, right? Call the guards. Okay. Let's see Anna first, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Aren't big ships the best? They're so much more efficient for transporting cargo than anything on land. Maybe I should cozy up to Margrave Edmund and get him to add me to his roster of merchants. Then I could have my own ship one day. Ha! Just imagine the possibilities.
Welcome. Nothing but the best for you.
I guess she'll never have more than one Master Seal. Which is fine.
Come back soon.
One is better than nothing, but still.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So we'll hold it in
Everything has its
reserve until we know who else we might want to give it to. Most likely candidates are Raph or Lorenz. Battle on the coast. Can drop a foreign tome? Huh. Kingdom troops line the beachhead to stop the Federation as it makes landfall. Seize the strongholds and continue the advance. It's a requirement. All side missions. Okay. So I guess we deploy Balthus, keep Hilda. We could bring Quad along again too.
Oh yeah!
If only for the experience, because unfortunately there's no enemy area nets here. usual S rank requirements.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone ready? Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Yeah, we can win this.
More fighting means more strength.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I guess we'll...
I've got this.
We'll fight other stuff while she's running over.
Just time to wreck stuff.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's keep it going. I'm on. Just leave it to me.
I've got this. Take a breather. I'll protect you.
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no!
That's a huge pile of bodies.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We did it!
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
I'm not letting you steal my thunder.
Not a problem.
I guess we might as well finish this off while we're here.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Let's get started.
Oh boy, siege gems, huh? Don't worry, I'll kill you in a second. Actually, she couldn't wait. She came in... Wait, is that her? No, Paladin came into... There's Paladins everywhere, what the heck?
Yeah, right. What can I say? I'm that good.
Shall we begin our attack?
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no!
That cleaned them out nicely.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now we're doing on kills. I don't think we should have any issues reaching it.
Just time to wreck
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
On to the next one.
The
amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it. No chip. Just leave it to me.
Don't worry. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Sorry. I gotta fall back.
That's enough, right?
Let's do this.
I face my comrades after this.
What's next?
Don't mind me just killing your subordinates, but feel free to flex at us.
Yay! We captured it!
Oh, that warrior's still here.
Out you go!
I'm pissed now.
Will you now?
Yeah! Wins all around!
I don't have time for setbacks.
Hilda?
I won't let
No.
myself stop here.
Guess there was a fierce competition there. I suppose I did kill more with someone. But Hilda wrecks shop too in the middle. So this is just a B-rank killer tome? It's kind of what it looks like. I'm a little disappointed. Thought it might be something more interesting. I guess the problem is we're constantly getting forged weapon drops that are way better than the vanilla. Like the killer tome that Marianne has equipped is 25 might stronger, while also being a killer weapon. So it's kind of like, eh. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Elite training gear. Ooh. So, if I hadn't bought the Lavish and the Elite training gear, we would have been waiting quite a bit of time. Because I would have definitely still gone backward, too, so... That's like 8 battles we would have missed out on master classes for. Battalion renowned in the members' home country has offered to ally with you. I've heard of your exploits and greatly look up to you. Please let me fight under you. Calamari Mercenaries, I see. So they're basically the Immortal Core, but I guess less endurance and much higher requirement. I guess while we're here, let's change this back. Still, it's good to have them for other bow units. Take lessons from some masters who are renowned in their home territory. It's an honor to instruct you. I will teach you all that I know.
Ah.
I see, they do look pretty strong. Maybe I'll join in too. Haha. Axes. Well, Hilda? Tell us about our only primary axe user. Ooh, War Strike level 2. That's a jackpot.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Extra training dummy, I guess? Yeah, I think that's all that I really want, so sure. If we get more elite training gear, I guess we could go for this. In the marketplace, not blacksmith. I might do the weapons dealers, because, like, the silver weapons are actually really strong.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result. Welcome.
They're not very expensive either. Oh, basement is 80. So I guess the enemy, well, they do have forges of them. Still. Could be useful for filling gaps at least.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something?
It's interesting that the relics are kind of weak without needing to put in a lot of effort. There's so many B rank weapons just waiting for us to repair them.
See you around.
But the game seems to be handing out these new upgrades like relative candy, so hopefully one of these territories upgrades our blacksmith. Question is, which one? Brave Lance, huh? There's a Master Seal. Oh hey, Conan Tower! Bandits base up, Conan Tower, wreaking havoc on the surrounding area. Though this is enemy territory, the Federation cannot turn a blind eye. The bandits must be eliminated. Okay, this is definitely a defeat 500 enemies, except we're lying to you. Multiple snipers, or not just multiple, but a ton of them. Okay, let's do like
Oh, me?
this. Happy's energized. The game wants me to bring her.
Who, me? Banshee's a weird area. Probably prefer Swarm. It's always a little dicey when we have to use tomes. They're actually not that good against bows, but... it is what it is.
just watch.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here goes. I got you.
Alright, and I want to control Marianne. That'd be helpful.
I'll fight. Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
All right, take it down.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
What are we doing? 65. It's a little low.
Let's see how. No problem, I got it. Sorry. Okay, what's next? Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Don't worry.
This is definitely way slower pace than I'd like.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
That's enough, right?
Let's do this.
It's better, I guess.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
Oh boy. Alright, I guess we gotta take care of
Yeah,
that.
don't worry. I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. Please, Excuse me, is this okay? Is this okay? I'll give it a try.
Let's get it over with.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
It's getting there. Still a bit questionable.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Let's get this started.
Let's try this.
Yeah, get out of there, Quad. Oh.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. How can I face my comrades after this? Job well done, if I do say so myself. I knew this.
Is he actually still being pursued by that sniper? I guess he is.
It was a possibility.
Swap over and deal with it afterwards.
This is for the best, isn't it?
Good going.
This area is ours now.
Like this?
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Careful.
Let's see how this. We changing places? My moment has arrived. Gotcha. Blame me all you want. We're not losing to anyone!
Might be a bit too soon.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay, what's next?
Almost there. A good warrior special with it would be okay, I guess.
I'll fight too.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Not good.
get it over with.
Yeah, that warrior special took a long time to actually get charged up.
If I do this right, I won't run away.
Yeah, all right. Hey, you mind?
If you would like, maybe...
Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, you like that?
Just spam warrior specials,
We've won.
easy.
Great job, everyone.
Well, it's finally making up some of that ground.
More
since
fighting means more strength.
left him on the bench so much.
Did I really do it?
Yay, MVP Marianne. Ah, no level though. Just a bit short.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Gauntlet Breaker and Ward Arrow. Oh wow, 105 might Crescent Sickle? And the durability loss doesn't really matter too much because Crescent Sickle usually has a ton of durability, so 85 is really high. Okay, well, Leonie's got a new lens. So let's look at Claude here. Can't do this. Might as well go all in on the gauntlet killing. Yeah, so we lose a little bit of durability, but not likely much or enough to matter, especially when we're getting 33 extra might. Seems nasty. Your army is steadily taking control of the area. You liberate some spoils of war. Here's insignia. I don't know if that's enough. I guess it's barely enough for some facility. You visited a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help.
Well?
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover those travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. Sure. Normally these are pretty expensive gifts. So 1,500 is a pretty good deal.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What? Hey, we could get more of these. I kind of feel like I should hold on to the lavish building materials for the other stuff for now. Sure, the Tactics Academy is kind of suffering. We haven't been able to find the even advanced combat manuals. Oh, I guess because the advanced combat manual is the elite type. Wow. Tactics Academy has a ton of stuff locked behind its elite type. Okay, so the blacksmith we're looking for, what was it? Master smithing set. Whenever that happens.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'm kind of curious about this Brave Lance. So, free-for-all. Kingdom reinforcements and route to Fraldarius territory have been attacked by bandits. Take advantage of the chaos and eliminate them all. Because we're schemers. Lots of snipers, assassins, swordmasters, grapplers. So Hilda's going on the bench. Marianne might need some help. Is Claude. Yeah, I guess there's Grappler, so Claude wants to. And there's also Warlocks. So I guess Balthus is coming out.
Oh yeah!
Kind of a pitiful amount, but okay. This is probably going to be the Leone show. Which is appropriate considering her new weapon, I suppose. Actually, it may be split between Marianne and Leone. We're supposed to... I guess end up spawning bosses. So we just need to kill a bunch of dudes. These maps are starting to get a little bit archetypally predictable. Are you safe to watch? Hey, Ron. I don't know, are you? I'm in chapter 11, if that helps. Also, I took the depressing branch of the previous map. You actually don't know? I don't want to say too much more because then it would give it away if it happens to be spoilers. The what branch? The story? There's an objective that changes things. I don't know how much, but... Oh. Oh, you got to the branch for which one? Oh, I took the depressing one, which is... I guess it's where I failed to get the kill in time. Like, I'm making assumptions here, but... I'm assuming because I didn't get the information, it gave me the depressing side. Where everyone just murdered everyone. That's where you belong to. I'm still really salty about that too, because I had him juggled, and he just teleported out.
I won't fail. There's no...
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Room to hesitate.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's wrong, strong.
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Everyone, advance!
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
I want to grow even more.
You knew it was gonna happen, but the game doesn't give any information on what to do, so you take it as it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I went with. And I saw the warning and kept the save too, so that I could split Reddit to see how much difference it makes. So we'll play this to the end and then see where the next bit takes me. Or I can go back to the save and see where that takes me afterward. But for now, we're committed.
We seized it.
Oh, Leonie is fighting with me. Okay.
Time to make a name for myself.
Let's keep it going.
A taste.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
We're gonna need to step up the Mook kills, though.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Which probably means switching to either Quad or Leonie.
Let's see how... No
More
problem,
bitter
I got
than
it.
black as coffee.
Yeah, right. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Looks like that's it for us.
What can I say? I'm that good.
What do I want Bolthus to be doing now? Is there even anything left for him to fight? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, what we'll do then is we'll agitate him to
No
Marianne.
charge. I've got your back.
Gravity floating while walking is pretty cool, indeed. Gives that air of mystique.
Knowing when to retreat is a fucking strategy. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Got it.
Guess
to
we'll
make a name
redirect
for
Leone
myself.
there. You know what? We'll swap to Leone too.
Let's see how this
That
goes.
situation could get a little weird.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn.
We want to make sure that assassin doesn't pick on Marianne. I guess it's a regular thief. Still, would prefer not to have him attacking Marianne.
Is that all we've got?
Man, high might with Leone's extended normals is kind of brutal.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
That worked! What a relief.
We're not losing to anyone!
Out of my way!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, well, I guess Marianne can go
Excuse,
here.
is this okay?
And we'll travel over to the Trickster with Leone shortly. Is it because I'm in... Okay, it's because I was in the middle of animations, I guess.
Let us begin.
Let's send Leone over to fight, and then I guess we'll use Quad's Warrior Special. Wait, where's the... Oh, he's all the way up here.
Time to make a name for myself.
Actually, potentially really bad.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Is this okay? I'll fight too.
Job well done.
I think it's time to blow them up with a double warrior special before
I knew this was a possibility.
our Wyvern Lord gets into trouble.
Try and keep up!
And I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Let's try this. Let's see how... Not yet!
Damn, we ran out of time.
Come on!
I'll give this everything I
Oh, Marianne, I'm so glad you were here.
They're still letting me kill stuff though.
Goddess.
Mission time like 16. Oh, wait, I guess that's for the side mission. So, I guess it. Damn, we didn't get the S because we took a little too much damage. Well.
If
Oh
these
well.
arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Did I really do it? I'm feeling confident now.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Swordbreaker and Light Strike. I probably should have swapped to Balthus and dropped the second warrior special. 'Cause that probably would have cleaned up all that crap. Okay, so it was Swordbreaker, which we want to put in. We need to play some Knight's Play. We don't really use Knight's Play much. Light Strike is predictably a light attack. Although it also absorbs hit points. Interesting. I don't think it's doing too much with that magic, but, you know. A farmer with an assortment of rare produce has come to strike a deal with you.
What are your thoughts?
I picked some medicinal herbs in this area. Let me give you one, although I don't know what its effects are. Premium magic herbs. There's the suspicious person here. They try to make a covert deal with you.
What say you?
I'm looking for something in particular here. If you've got any for me, I'll make it worth your while. Exotic spices. I don't think we have access to those. I haven't upgraded the shop lately. So I guess we could maybe look at spending that. Because I think we'd have to upgrade gifts in order to actually even have it in stock. Found a campsite that has been vacated. Upon closer inspection, some items have been left behind. Oh, there's our advanced combat manual. Come across an enemy army deserter, an officer in hiding. You fought off the officer's pursuers and rescued them.
Indeed.
Thank you. Do you think I can serve under you? I'm confident in my training. Okay, well, let's see if we can get those exotic spices. Because 3 Master Seals is a pretty big deal.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Tactics Academy, you know, what did we want to actually buy? Third Warrior Gauge. Be useful. 10 ability slots, though. I think 10 ability slots is the one we really want.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here.
$1,600 is pretty cheap.
Quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
I guess we want to use those training points too, because we're capped at right now.
Time to work you into shape.
I could put my Scythia back in, but I don't know if I'm gonna deploy her much anymore. Guess I'll do it for the heck of it. So I guess we're training Shamir for the heck of it too, even though she's basically benched.
I'll be making sure you maintain
It makes me I learned a lot. Thank you.
Very nice.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Rebellious Spirit. Interesting with, interesting thing to have with a mage. probably do an advanced seal for Pulse. I don't know if I want to give him warrior or wyvern abilities. I'll figure that out later, I guess. It's not a very good description of it. I guess we'll have to try to get another Brave and figure it out later.
What say you?
Alright. Puts us in a pretty good place in terms of Master Seals. To prevent any further advance, the Kingdom Army has mounted a massive offensive. Defend the strongholds and repel their assault. Oh boy. First checkpoint. I see. It's also the last checkpoint, apparently.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I like how Leone has so much advantage that I guess it's blank against the rapiers. It's really odd to see that icon like that.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking...
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
This from...
Got it. Time to make us.
I'll turn things around. No problem.
Okay, we're already targeting that one. Actually, I managed to pick out all the attackers. Well, I guess aside from the one right in front of me, but for the units I gave orders to. Summoner.
Let us begin our advance.
I assume he's a tome? Or she, I guess, in this case. Alright, we'll send Balthus up. I'm sure we can handle the rest over here.
Just...
Yeah, not bad.
Is that all we've got?
Can't let it end like this.
Are you?
We can ill afford defeat here.
That is a lot of enemies. I guess those warlock bandits. Gotta watch out for them.
On to the next one. Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just time to wreck stuff.
Looks like that's it for us.
So you probably just want to ignore this one. You want to go for the warlock that's apparently getting away at this point.
No chuck, just leave it to me.
Time to die. It's my turn.
All right.
Retreat! I hope that works. Gotta keep my guard up.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
We did it!
Oh, hi, Felix.
Give me something to smile about.
Is beating your face in with a lance something to smile about?
Not a problem. I've got it.
We also don't want Balthus to fight him.
I'm on it.
So go fight that instead.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
This stronghold will fall!
Give it up! Stand in my way and I'll cut you down.
You weren't ready for me.
What can I say? I'm that good.
I'm getting better every minute.
There you go.
So that's how it is.
held them off, but we did.
Come on, we didn't have that much trouble.
Did you see that?
Nothing terribly impressive. But 2 Master Seals. I think we're in a pretty good place with them now. All the engineers are assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. I'm sorry to bring this up. I can carry out the mission, but I'm a little worried we don't have enough people assigned.
I see.
We're short of hands everywhere, so that's no wonder. Let us allocate some soldiers from each unit. Combat Engineer Reinforcements? Well, that's a name. I wonder what we're actually gonna get out of that. You recover the supplies stolen from your storehouse and replenish daily necessities. There's our master smithing set. Okay. We should get a pretty good windfall, hopefully, with all these bees we can forage up.
Hey there. Need something?
Still kind of recovering in terms of smithing stones. I guess we could pawn off some of that iron crap we don't need anymore. I think that's a little bit weaker might-wise, but it's also got way more durability. Boost collisions. Greatly increases damage when sending enemies flying. Enemies deal a large amount of area damage upon collision. That sounds hilarious.
Is this it?
196 might. It's still got 98 durability. This weapon is disgusting.
Is this it?
Okay, greatly increases damage dealt to monster berries is nice. Swaps units strength and defense, and also match charisma. I don't know if I like that. Might not actually use that.
Is this it?
These collisions on Tome, I see.
Is this it? Is this it?
Ooh, there we go. It's a 128 might silver tome.
Is this it?
104 with a dex factor. Okay, so some pretty good stuff. Especially that lance, jeez.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh wait, I upgraded this so much I have 175 might. Never mind. Although that silver sword will probably be good on Hulse whenever we need the second sword user. But that... The last that Leo, or we just got for that I'm gonna give to Leone is wait, where'd it go? There it is. Even that has higher might than the steel sword. Also 148 durability, what's that?
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, I could also upgrade Pulse to Mortal Savant, which we want to keep using. Well, that really doesn't help his strength, but makes him tankier. Not really sure how to feel about that. Well, we'll give it a go and see what he learns from it, too.
The more I can do, the better.
Also, are you sure you can see anything in that armor?
An ideal match for my talents.
Sure, if it helps.
And you know what? We'll do Grimoire for a list at the end, see if she ever catches up at any point. The rebellious spirit has kind of inspired me to deploy her again whenever we need a second tome,
No matter
but
the path, I'll forge ahead.
we'll see how things go. Actually, it's funny, we sort of evaded having a second axe, even though we kind of tried with Shamir. Because we've never really needed to. Like, I guess there's the one time I swapped Balthus over to Brigand for a bit, but... like, that was exactly one mission.
We tried. That's what matters.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Fine, weird. Actually, let's just do successive. Oh, and then immediately mastered by Shamir.
I bet this'll come in handy.
That should come in handy.
Wow, Helmet Splitter came really late for Hilda.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Not used to seeing that when it's like a super generic basic one and Three Houses Buffer. But we have War Strike, so we don't even need it anymore.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Renewed Carnage.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I'll remember this.
I'll put this to good use.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Swift Slice. Strike a wide area, hit with a series of slashes, damage dealt will increase with speed. This is effective versus all. I kinda wanna use it. Well, I guess Nasty's Assassinate is this area of effect on effective against all enemies is kinda gross. Granted, no guard break, but still. Although 40 durability cost, maybe not. Gradual restores the warrior gauge. I see, so passive warrior gauge gain. I kinda like that. Hilda got... Oh wait, we already covered Hilda. Alright, all that's left are... I guess we'll do chores for...
Care to make yourself useful?
Morale. So Lawrence and Holst. Hilda... Holthus. Marianne's already capped, same with Claude.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Let us give it our utmost.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
What? Me? Fine.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We'll figure something out if we work together.
Something perfect, apparently.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh no.
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Perhaps a misunderstanding. Ask about her original problem.
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kinda nice.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
Uh-oh.
Thanks. I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
Maybe you shouldn't have offered a mind control pot.
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Well, at least she's trying.
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing up?
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
You don't blame Bernie. Anna was selling something pretty shady indeed.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go pushing yourself too hard, okay?
You know it. Thanks for looking out for me.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I mean, even if you did get sort of reckless at times. It kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
What? Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single weapon, and has muscles bulging out of his other muscles. His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
That's
I
an
also
expression.
appreciate how much he values his family.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Aw, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, the last time we met up, we had a great time swapping stories about our sisters.
Wait, so you were talking about me? Ugh. I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep. See, when she was little, my sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat. And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle. It was adorable. Then Holes told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Oh, that's not too flattering.
Stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself, and especially not stories like that. This is all unbelievably embarrassing, so let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice. Anyway, I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now. And he said he's sad he never gets to work with you, even though you're in the same army. And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
What does Holst mean he doesn't get to work with Hilda? They get deployed together, well, not all the time, but a fair amount. They've ended up on chores or cooking a couple of times, too.
You promised each other? Oh, I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that he has you for a big brother buddy?
Holst is overprotective? Oh, I never got that impression.
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now. Still, according to what Balti told me, Holst apparently said, and I quote, "I will be the one to decide if her future husband is good enough."
Oh dear.
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry, too. She told me so.
Wow, our situations could not be more different.
Cute. If a little weird. The invasion of the Northern Kingdom. The Federation army makes landfall in Kingdom territory, and you set off to for Ferdiad at once. However, an enemy stronghold stands between you and your goal. Okay, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick, and then we'll tackle this, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. So assuming we're fighting both Rodrigue and Felix here, I expect to be fighting, at the very least, a named tome and a named sword, which usually means there's also going to be a bunch of mooks with similar equipment. So chances are we'll be using both Balthus, Raph, Lorenz, and Leone. But we'll see.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Faerghus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
Have you ever considered, buying the souvenir?
If we manage to topple Ferdiad, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Faerghus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
Sylvain? Yeah, Sylvain and Felix are completely similar.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Combat engineers read it. Also, the combat engineers numbers reducing the time needed to rig explosives. Well, this is already gonna get interesting if we're using bombs. Curse to defend them. Persuade Ash. Man, 30 is a lot. Mountain Sea Surge. I think I'm probably gonna want to go with that. Let's see, False Rumor, slightly weaken the enemy. Well stocked. In the battle with the allied stronghold, stocked with healing items. But we have one stronghold. That seems like a terrible buy. So we're gonna do Ash and then guards or combat engineer, or yeah, combat engineer reinforcements. I think we should probably be able to protect them. So I think we'll go faster timer. I see a lot of standing stuff. Okay, maybe we aren't deploying Wrath here. Yeah, this is a lot of melee, actually. Surprisingly. But we do know that Rodrigue is likely to show up, and he's a Holy Knight. So we'll probably still deploy... do we really wanna? Yeah, I think we might still deploy Balthus. I guess we'll have Balthus as a control or a non-controllable slot. So if we got a quad for sure, and then we got Marianne covering Tone. So we got one free slot basically, because I don't think I'm taking Ignats. I don't really think we need two brawlers when we're only anticipating Rodrigue. So we could take Pulse, I guess. Just in case there's more armors.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I guess this is where we could have went ahead and ran 2 axes if we had them. That Silver Sword should at least make Hulse a bit of a terror. Maybe I'll run the Reckless Power Seal Axe. But War Strike is really expensive compared to that. Yeah, I know I'm gonna stick with the killer. Oh, I can't change deployment. Someone is forced and also walked into that spot. Fair enough. I could equip Provoke. I feel like I probably shouldn't with the level he's at. I didn't look at the S-Rank requirements.
Head on assault.
15 minutes, 1500 kills. Okay.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help. Make use of it.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is this
Alt would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
That was weird. It did my class ability instead of doing the crit while I was standing in the crit zone. Alright, I guess we'll let the AI handle this.
Is this okay?
And we'll take control of Hilda, because I think with Leone and Lorenz pressuring that left side, the AI can mostly handle it.
Don't worry. We can skip my turn, you know.
We've almost got the area secure.
Gee, Lancebreaker is letting Hilda kind of destroy things.
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should, well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Wait, okay, yeah, the door's not actually open. I was like, did we just open it by killing the guys in front? That seems
Time to make
like a
name
thing
for
that
myself.
shouldn't be a thing. At least not with the way this mission is framed.
All right, take it down.
able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Please.
Yeah, which means don't run off when I told you to be over there. There's not much that can attack it unless stuff spawns in here, though.
Federation is plotting something. A group put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Now it is my turn. There is no...
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
I don't think so.
All troops on standby are to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
Because what I think of your ambush.
We won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
We can't let this stronghold fall.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Yeah, they did. Don't worry, Holst.
I want to grow even more.
Whatever their scheme is, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
Okay, what's coming through? Swordmasters and Paladins, okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make...
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Run riot! Okay, Holst, sure.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Don't. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. Out of my way.
Get back here. Alright.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
This is a brother's duty!
Take the lead. Out you go!
Where's Leone? Why are these guys breaking through?
Hey, it's my turn.
Well, that was a massacre.
One step closer to my goal.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Don't worry, I won't slack
There,
off.
there. Okay, we got more enemy paladins, but it doesn't look like there's another wave of swordmasters. Although, I guess we need to actually capture that. So we'll send Leone in.
Time to make a name for myself. Switching it up, huh?
There's always room for improvement.
It's interesting how we can see those enemies inside moving around.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Oh, now we got Swordmasters here.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Time to... Hey, it's my turn. All right, take it down.
Alright, I'm just gonna send Hilda to take care of the fort.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We'll blow these losers up with, someone.
I've got it. Take a breather.
My bird compels me. All right.
And here they come. Not enough for that, yeah?
I'll give it a try. I'd like your help.
Try and keep up!
Get out of here.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
Not a problem. I've got it. Take a breather.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Damn, that took 7 minutes, a pain in the ass.
I'll give it a try.
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. But it looks like there's another gate ahead.
Wonderful! The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle!
Damn it, this better not make the stun fall off while Ash is
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
doing his intro thing.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I will fulfill my duty.
Where is Ash? Let's dismount. Kill that too, before that becomes a problem. Oh, there he is.
Prepare yourself. I'm fighting for His Majesty. I can't lose now. You're strong. I don't know if I can beat you on my own.
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Yeah, the ice spells are just really good. Thimble Veturians. The difference between it and the Three Houses version is hilarious because it's amazingly ridiculous here.
Okay. I give up.
Alright, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Not a problem.
We're gonna have everyone else stick around.
I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Because it kind of looks like we're about to get ambushed by these two. Yeah.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Time to make a name for myself.
Where's the chest? Okay, it's in... Excuse me, in there. Actually, maybe I'll send someone off to get this guy.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
Oh, there it's happening. Okay, well, in that case,
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
let's take care of the ballista first.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll fight too.
All right, take it down. All right, let's take him by the hand.
Try and keep up.
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
repairs from working. We must do something immediately.
I see no reason to spare invaders who force their way to our home.
He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
Must be caught. Just...
Give it up! Got you!
Damn it.
Have to be careful.
Time to make. I'll go in front.
All part of the plan.
And I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Is this it?
Damn, we're not making the S rank if on damage alone, because that shit was dealing like 1,000 damage to us in each hit. What a bunch of crap.
We won't make it in time. Hurry!
Not much longer now. Defend the...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Engineers! Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigo.
That's a lot of Fortress Knights.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Is this
Until they get here. It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
Ryohi's fighting at a disadvantage here. Let's not do that.
Time to make a name for myself.
to die for Vargas. Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
Yeah, Fortress Knight is still not dead yet. Okay, good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, it's a little of a Fortress Knight still. We're gonna miss on the time too, so oh well. Well, it's about as good as having Axebreaker, but Mage versus Fortress Knight is still pretty brutal.
I hope I don't hold you back.
There you go!
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you.
Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together!
Yes, my lord.
I'm feeling confident now.
Cleared out most of it. Not much left to do now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived, but they forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray.
You shall not take one more step towards victory.
Give it up! I'd like your help.
Try and keep up!
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
I must heal him quickly.
Huh?
Got it.
Oh, he's got a defender stone, huh?
Got it.
Taxi me in. This doesn't bode well.
This is nothing. Hey, don't try to show off, old man. If you're spent, just fall back.
Ha! It's nice to know you're concerned for me.
Try and keep up!
I hope I do this right. I won't run away.
can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
Alright, we just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
I'm raring to go.
Thank you. I needed that. I'm fine with it.
What is Lawrence trying to... Oh, he's still mounted.
Time to make... Hey, it's mine. Let's move.
All part of the plan.
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
We managed to actually miss. Rodrigue here.
This is nothing.
What compels me?
How could I? Forgive me, people of Fraudaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
You sure you want to do that?
I've got this. My turn?
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me. Matthias is fool. Return to us alive. Promise me. How long has it been since I've covered an escape? I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
What's the matter? Did you think Fargus's wall of ice would shatter so easily?
Yes, actually.
Dried up. Then I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way, Fargus. I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
Well, that's pretty tanky, I'll give him that.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
We're gonna have trash for damage, but...
It would appear the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiat.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
It's stupid. It's no opinion. It's admirable. Definitely not admirable. But I mean, it's not completely devoid of things that can be useful either. So, no opinion.
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others. It was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
Yeah, not bad.
Did I really do it?
Marianne MVP. Ah, yeah.
I want to grow even more.
Max Fimbulvator, too. It's a good one.
I'll master this.
Adjutant's benefit. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Aurora Shield for either Hilda or Claude, whenever we deploy them. Marianne's becoming one of my best units. I mean, she's still really fragile. But that huge amount of crowd control she can do is very handy. Also, all this silver gear. Levin sword, I see. Nash actually comes as a Bow Knight instead of getting demoted before joining.
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
Apparently Miquin's not dead in this timeline.
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Sylvain's matured a bit.
Golden Wildfire. 2 kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Fhirdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Fhirdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Mycen, assisting Fleish. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. We were all so distraught over Judith's death, I'd completely forgotten.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Mycen had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe I, and maybe your power...
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Fhirdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Faerghus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide,
He'll sever ties with the Central Church or he'll submit to the Federation. There's no variance in this answer, or these answers, basically. Very 3 has his answers. But I somehow doubt he'd sever ties with the Church, but would he really submit either?
I guess he'll want the kingdom to become a vassal state of the Federation and...
Just stop. Honestly, you are beyond belief sometimes. Have we not gone over why that's impossible? Our actions will effectively force him to cut ties with the Church.
What I meant is, we're gonna make him cut ties with the Church?
Exactly.
But the King of Faerghus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Faerghus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
This is a weird plan. Makes sense, but it's also a weird plan. So we're going super deep to try to push this.
Will this work?
But someone's hand is gonna end up forced, which I guess invariably means we're probably gonna end up having to end the kingdom and or the church. Pour resources into theory and learn more efficient magical applications, which slightly increases the chance of raising units magic when leveling up. I wish it actually gave me the math on it. Are they just picking the base camp up and bringing it with them everywhere? Apparently. Not quite sure how that works. Or I guess we're just building identical base camps every time we go somewhere. Magic dex or speed? Dex might be the most universally useful. Because it raises critical rush damage, which we're using all the time, basically. Because if we pick magic, that only affects Marianne and Lysithea, and maybe Lysithea, because we're not deploying the second tome all that often.
Here's what I had in mind.
And speed's pretty much... Well, I guess speed or dex only technically affects whoever is being played by the player, too. Critical rushes are only things that will initiate. Awakening is only a thing that the player can initiate, so...
I've got an idea.
I think we'll get Dex, especially since we also get the morale base for Leonie.
Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
In the end, I don't know how much it'll matter anyway. His slight sounds like we're barely getting anything. Alright, let's handle some of the base camp stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do all the base camp, but we'll see. Crossing the ocean in an enormous boat will certainly be a novel experience for you. I swear, this army is unparalleled when it comes to cooking up harebrained schemes. I shall hold my tongue so long as they put food on your table. Oh, it's you. You know, I've been thinking. I followed every order since I surrendered and became a member of the Federation Army. I'll never be able to face His Majesty or my friends again, but I just can't choose death. Agree with him, I guess?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you managed to stay alive this long. You can't go throwing your life away now. I don't think I know what's right and wrong anymore. Or Ash.
Actually...
There was a rebellion in the capital about 2 years ago, but this might be the first time it's been attacked by foes from the outside. Whenever spring armies have attempted to raid the kingdom, House Gautier and House Fraldarius have always fended them off. It's not an exaggeration to say we're already making history. The question is what the Slithers are doing.
Hello.
Because the kingdom was infiltrated. But we haven't seen anything of Cornelia. Is it just me, or is this place freezing? Like, seriously, my fingers might fall off. I'm not a fan of heat, but the cold is even worse. Ugh, can't we just end this war already so we can go back to Leicester?
Hey!
Hope the Archbishop isn't in the capital. No one seems to know where she is, so that's got me worried. I've got no particular attachment to the Central Church, but I like to avoid any divine punishment. Believing in the Central Church is practically ingrained in us. You can't shake something like that off overnight. That's just how humans are. We're finally heading to Ferdiad. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Chastise him, tease him, tease him. Seeing you grin like that almost makes me forget we're in the middle of a war.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I've always dreamed of going there, so maybe I got a little carried away. But we'll certainly face some formidable opponents in the capital. We can't afford to let our guard down.
Listen up.
You really think the people from the kingdom are gonna listen to us while we're attacking them? I mean, even if we win, it's gonna feel pretty lousy. I know Quadster's doing his best, but still, they're definitely gonna hold a grudge against us. Yep.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
We haven't upgraded the battalion shop in a while, too. It's getting tougher by the day to trade in the northern and western parts of the kingdom.
Essentially.
The only safe way to travel is the fallen army. Bandits are running wild, and hiring mercenaries to protect us would negate all our profits.
Got a minute?
I hear the Central Church is headquartered in Camelus, which is south of Ferdiad. I'm not sure where Rhea is, though. Probably in Ferdiad if she's not there.
Let's see.
I feel like all the church people that can fight are working with the Royal Army. Which means she's probably in Ferdiad, right?
Right.
Could be. She's definitely a lot tougher than she looks.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're knee-deep in enemy territory now. They could attack us at any time. But no one's getting past this gate so long as I'm here. I hope. Real inspiring, Gatekeeper. Real inspiring.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Well?
Wouldn't it be advantageous to tell those in the Sereng region that Margrave Gautier is dead? They would certainly be eager to attack the kingdom then. I tried to persuade His Majesty to let them know, but he wouldn't stand for it. He said it would cause too many casualties. Hey, Simone, you have to hear this. According to some information I received, the Avatar of Death has been appearing around the Empire's camp. The Empire's camp? Why do we care then? Not or scare her. So, we scare her or we scare her? Not? Yeah, I know. Apparently there's some powerful general who calls himself the Death Knight. Oh, that. You already knew, but the info I heard was supposed to be top secret. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault for staying in my room all the time.
Well?
A world where everyone can be themselves. But what does it mean to be myself? What about you, Simone? What would you do if you could truly be yourself? Be a mercenary? So you don't know. I mean, probably a merc. I think I'd just stick with being a mercenary.
Let me see.
Yes, that does feel like you. I look forward to seeing what everyone will do once we usher in a new era.
Let's see.
The longer this war drags on, the more exhausted everyone will become, even if we win. I concur that Quad's plan is the best and fastest way to end this war. That's why we have to win. After all, I can't afford to spend all my time on the battlefield.
Greetings.
The kingdom faces danger from all sides, the Federation from the east, Sarang from the north, and the Empire from the south. And I've heard rumors that the Western Church has been acting suspicious as of late. Only rumors. Well, I guess the school days getting cut off meant the Western Church didn't get to push their assassination scheme. They've always been at odds with the Central Church, so I wouldn't be surprised if they joined in and attacked from the west. Yikes. I mean, it's actually probably true, considering, but no matter how strong the kingdom's knights are, they can't possibly take on that many enemies at once. I wonder just how hard the Western Church wants to come for Rhea's head at this point. Because they were technically manipulated in Three Houses. I must say, it's rather vicious of Claude to bring a former Kingdom Knight on our assault of the capital. But it's honestly not the worst idea. It'll probably make it harder for our opponents to fight us. Say it's just how war goes and claim it wasn't intentional. So, presumably this dialogue would be different if we didn't recruit Ash. It's just how war goes. That's just how war is. Nothing else matters as long as we win. Maybe so. I'm sure he understood the consequences when he surrendered as well. I suppose it isn't my place to say anything as long as Ash is fine with it. Right, certain definitions of fine.
Over here. I was thinking.
It sounds like the previous king of Fargus was a real great guy. I wonder what the current king is like. He's still pretty young, right? Pretty serious or exceptionally strong? He's pretty serious.
Let's see.
Well, I talked with him a bit, but he struck me as a pretty serious guy. Well, yeah, I'd be worried if a king wasn't serious. But come to think of it, I guess our king doesn't really fit that bill. Doesn't.
That's so.
Once we claim victory, the spoils go to whoever snatches them first. At least that's how we've always done it, but Nadir says we can't do that this time. Well, I guess since we're taken along with your army, we have to follow your rules.
It's you. Hoy there.
I expected the Empire to be doing better on the Western Front. The Emperor planned to cut through the Western lords, with the kingdoms being prepared to defend against any betrayals. So their only recourse has been to use brute force, but they've yet to gain any decisive victories. If the Empire could blast through the front lines, they'd be able to attack the capital with us, but as it stands... No, it's probably for the best that we got here before the Empire. Yeah, if we want to force Quad's plan, we can't really let the Empire join in.
Look who's here.
On the subject of unassailable fortresses, one can hardly forget Fodlan's Locket and Leicester.
Well?
Do you know of any others? Aryan Road or Fort Merceus? Both of these are correct. Let's say Merceus. Fort Merceus in the Empire, I guess? Ah yes, that would be the one people from Wester think of first, but if you live to the west, Aryan Road might be more famous. In any case, Ferdinand's defenses are also quite formidable. Walls encircle not only the palace, but the entire city as well, and they have an exorbitant amount of forts. Achoo! Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cold.
That's it.
Ugh. Can't we just get this over with and go back to Lester already? Rip random mercenary.
I am having concerns.
I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me. Wearing me down. Are the people here being used to this? Frigid is the opposite. It is very hot. They got used to it, the cold's in their blood. Yeah, they got used to it.
What do you think?
I'm sure they got used to it, otherwise they never would have settled here. I was hearing that the kingdom was made when they went against the Empire. I'm thinking they did not have a choice.
I need you for a sec.
I don't really get all that complicated strategy stuff, but I think we're fighting for a good cause. We're just trying to end this war quick so people don't have to die anymore, right? Agree and say nothing more, agree and continue talking. I mean, what else more would we say? That's right. And that's all I need to know. Now let's go storm the capital with everything we got.
Alright, so...
When the King of Elmira was a young lad, we used to sneak into Footland together. Oh boy. All we did was travel around and have a good time, though. That's how I picked up the language. But we never traveled farther than Leicester, so this is my first trip to the kingdom, too. I'll be even more famous once I regale everyone with my tales of my rampage across the kingdom capital. We're trying not to cause more casualties, Nadir.
Got a sec?
I used to be with Geralt's mercenaries, but then our captain died, remember? I didn't think they had much of a future after that, so I got hired here. So Claude's plan is to snuff out the Central Church. They were the cause of this war, and taking them out would effectively end it. And then he will create a world where everyone can live as they please without the need to sacrifice others. Who knows what he'll come up with next. Oh boy. Kinda want to hear what he has to say otherwise. Because this is kind of a sketchy plan.
Hey!
If you got issues with Claude, then feel free to let him out. I don't mind.
Oh.
Issues? Of course I have issues. Has he lost his mind? If that was his aim all along, he should have said so sooner. We could have taken more initiative in the war if we had known what he wanted from the start. But could we have? The church was hiding inside Fargus.
Oh, hey!
Doesn't matter who's the knight and who's the merc right now. We all need to band together and fight for our cause. The kingdom's not just gonna open its doors and let us win. Agree, it'll be a tough fight. You're telling me the kingdom is strong as it is, with the soldiers getting the capital or the cream of the crop. Yep, lofty ideals won't do us any good if we lose. We need to give this all we've got.
Hey there.
Hey Simone, I'm hoping that if we pull off this next battle, it'll end the war, but I don't know. Do you think it's going to work? Be optimistic, be realistic. Yeah, Claude, this isn't exactly the best.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh, well, we could have put it a little bit better than that. Well, we're basically using intimidation tactics, and I don't think Dimitri's the kind of guy who'd fall for something like that. If the Empire's goal is to unite Fodlan, then they're not going to stop you if they seemingly have no reason to fight.
Oh boy.
You've got a point, and the church won't go down without a struggle, so yeah, I guess we're stuck with this war for a while yet.
Let's see.
But I do think this will bring us closer to the end. I do too. It's a necessary step for our goal.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we need to actually win first. Let's hurry and prepare for battle. I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known throughout all of Wester as well. Sure. You go, girl. Good luck with that. How are you gonna make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear, one day I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Oh boy, we can upgrade one of the weapons. Yeah, bows. At this point, it really doesn't matter that much. We've hit A-rank weaponry with almost every character that we're using.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
I think we've really hit a point where we can probably just go successive, because everyone's at a master class. It's gonna take forever to get any levels. Granted, I guess Happy's about to cap out on Warlock. Same with Constance.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you wish, my dearest Happy. I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Or Constance.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Well, it's called Death, so it is kind of a weird power, Happy. Just saying.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper...
It makes me...
That looks slightly dangerous.
Thank you.
I have questions.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Wait, bolting?
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I feel like that's not actually siege magic. No, it's an area of effect around herself? What? They could have used any other lightning or, yeah, lightning tome for this. But they chose bolting? Huh? Yeah, short range bolting. I'm just confused.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not gonna forget this.
Seasoned tactics and wind god, okay.
That should come in handy.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Phantom Breaker. Okay,
Training
Bulbous
can
and
be,
Claw.
can't wait to see how you do.
Sora's battalion endurance when an enemy commander is defeated. I don't know. Maybe instead of Spirited Seas. Alright, well, Flame Whirl Kick is just, it does fire. Which is fair enough, I guess. Then Yell Tomebreaker. Wait, War Master's only Tome Buster level 4? I guess. Yeah, it's same with Moral 7 and stuff. So that means that the unique classes are the ones that get the level 5 busters. Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Man, that A conversation is still locked. Actually, A conversation with both Leone and Quad, so... I guess we're probably not getting the Leone one until after... we next fight Violet. Quads might be after the Kingdom, but I'm not really sure, that's just kind of my guess.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
Probably did it to win the girl, or he probably did it to get the girls. Totally to get the girls, right?
Because you want to be more popular with women?
I assure you, I have never lacked popularity with the ladies. No, it is because you threw down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Yeah, Lawrence, it's kind of weird when you're doing an imitation of yourself.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of those.
Oh, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
You are complaining.
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it.
Lawrence,
Which
why?
means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Question his idea of a challenge. I'm sorry, Lawrence, but this is just too ludicrous.
Challenge? What challenge? All of this was your idea. I never agreed to any of it. And besides, I don't think you've actually accomplished anything yet. I mean, you don't really think you're stronger than me, do you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right?
Did we lose the opportunity for this one too? Yeah, apparently. Honey.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mach.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question. I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance.
Lawrence won, proving his noble superiority once and for all. Indeed.
To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the Lord of the House. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Well, Lawrence just continually wins at having the strangest conversations.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip? I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I'd been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed.
Oh god, are these the weeds that Dedue tells the bee tree to not eat?
I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
What a hell of a thing to draw from a flower, but okay.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not... well, I'm glad it made you happy.
It's funny that that apparent ability to speak to animals never really comes up in much more than random
Make
side
yourself we almost
conversation.
do our fair share.
Cause like, imagine if she could actually employ, say, the birds for spying and whatever. It'd be a pretty big advantage.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
The way you pick at your food makes it seem so unappetizing.
How rude! This is how nobles are taught to eat. You could do with some proper table manners yourself.
Leave it to Lorenz to have a special conversation with Hilda.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not.
Thanks. I love this.
Hey, my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor.
Not having a lot of luck with this kick-in.
Hey, thanks. It's nice.
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We need to go buy an opinion.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Assuming we actually have it available. I guess we probably should. I don't think it's a very rare
I carry a
produce,
little of
even though we
everything
don't
here.
we don't have full upgrade here. Yeah.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
In fact, let's just buy all the onions.
Hope to see you again
We'll
soon.
probably end up using them anyway.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, great.
Solid.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
I hardly deserve all this trouble. I'll make sure to return the favor.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We could do Chore Master stuff.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess we might as well to have bumped up morale.
I've got nothing to worry about with the.
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
How long have you been standing there?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I can help.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
Another perfect. Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Thanks for the raid, Proxy Askew. May have caught me on the tail end of things, though, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do one more battle before we call it. Just so that you're not raiding into nothing. Everything's for you tonight. Were you playing 3-ups as well? It's quite late, yeah. I tend to be a bit of a night owl myself, but I need to eventually cut myself off before I get too carried away, basically. Garlock Battle, the Ashen Wolves reunion. Oh dear. Granted, I guess they're all fairly high level, so technically we don't really need to train them. 'Cause they're kind of already there. We probably won't do this until after we handle all the optional territories, but just wanted to look at the description. The Ashen Wolves are together again to render aid to the residents of the Garreg-Mach Abyss. Wait, that's like on the other side of the continent, pretty much, at this point. That seems a little impractical. Okay, so in theory, this would be a preferable place to attack. Because it's got a side quest and Anna if Anna doesn't decide to move off into another territory. You can only take one unit into battle for this one. Do what the Kingdom Army could not and put them in their place, you know, with one unit. Because that makes sense. What a weird restriction. Okay, so the bandit-controlled stronghold has 2 quests: the Federation supply line for comfort. Seize it before it can become a problem. At the enemy, which of course means we're gonna kill half the enemy and it'll spawn a boss. Bone Age, Grappler, War Master, Sniper. It's a real smorgasbord.
My time to shine.
Actually, I got Marianne to play. That's why I'm like, hold on a second. Who am I missing?
Oh yeah!
Wait, it's not Balthus we want. We want. Actually, we can have a floating spot. Which means. Could bring someone energized like Yuri. But probably just bring Simone and pair to Marianne. I always do that. So I'm in the habit of canceling that on for like any other Fire Emblem to go back to the map for one last look.
Protect us. Goddess.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me. Please protect us.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, I was gonna buy more warrior gauge for Marianne too. Ronate. It's a bit of a task ahead for Claude here.
This is all. Please, excuse. Is this okay?
Let's see how.
Oh
no
my
problem. I got it.
And the busters stacked with the breakers are ridiculous.
More fighting means more strength. Retreat! Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Somebody help me!
Jesus.
Stay on guard.
Sorry.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I hope that works.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it. Time to make.
This is. Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
What are we doing for kills? Man, we're killing too efficiently.
Not looking so good.
I'll fight too.
Retreat!
I'd like your help.
We can do this!
Yes, I'll give it my all.
Oh, we just straight up killed them. Okay.
I won't ever forget your kindness. You shall pay. You hear?
This area is ours now. I'll give this everything I have.
Only halfway. What do we have left for enemies? Oh, there's a grappler up here. I guess we could add Claude go for. Let's do that.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Time to pay. It's my turn. Let you show me up?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
The time has finally come!
Let us take them by storm.
Oh, we've got some time before we lose the S-Wing, so I guess we'll kill a bunch of mooks. Still not quite there.
Get out of here!
Here goes.
I'm getting better every minute.
I know we can count on you.
Ariana's in trouble. I guess she just barely finished that guy. What is
Let's try
Claude
this.
doing?
Let's see how this goes.
It's weird. I don't know why he's lingering there when I told him to attack the thing.
And there's still more I can do.
Here goes! Step down!
That worked. What a relief.
All right, take it down.
Ha! That was a piece of cake.
Yay, double sword, which we probably don't actually want to use. I guess we'll look at it.
I want to grow even more. Did I really do it? I think making sense now.
Reason 3 is nice. So 100 base might has a price of power thing. I mean we've got the Curse of Shia and we don't even want to use it. It's much better than this. I guess we're getting a cutscene.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Faerghus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Faerghus. Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Faerghus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Faerghus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
Surprised Rodrigue would suggest that, but...
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Faerghus.
Hard political decisions.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seiros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Look at Dimitri cleverly setting that up too. I almost kind of feel bad for Ray. She's made a few enemies. Some spoiled civilians have offered to furnish you with supplies.
Uh-huh.
We sympathize with the future you're trying to achieve. Here, please take this. Everyone in town saved enough to give to you. Surprising.
Greetings.
I found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop in your camp, so just look for me there. Something was glittering at the bottom of the spring. You discovered a secret stash that's been left behind. I see. Transport units arrived one after another. It seems you won't need to worry about getting supplies. Now we don't need to worry about supplies. Go on and take what you need. Most people tend to woefully overlook logistics, but a noble such as I would never be so careless. Supply run. Sounds kinda odd. Man, I'm really curious about this one, but I think we're gonna go way too late if we indulge too much, so we'll leave the rest of this for next time. We'll just do the facility upgrades. And is that a support? Yeah, we'll do the facility upgrades, watch the support, and I think that'll be it.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Rest
facilities.
center. Well, we can expand the dishes. Yeah, we haven't been on expeditions in a while. So, yeah, I think expanded recipes makes the most sense. I think we go for even more free materials. Even though I'd like to also bring the smithing stone cost down. Like, basically, we've only really ever used it for income, except for the one time the Master Seals, and it basically ran me out of smithing stones, so... It's definitely not the most efficient use of anything.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Black sandsteel,
Everything has its use.
Oh yeah, before we forget again. Wait, that's the wrong one. Let's buy those warrior bars for Brienne.
My instruction comes at a high price.
There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Could have put a silver bow on Claude, but I forgot to, although it may not be strictly better. I think 40 extra might outstrips the boosted combat art damage. Claude Leone, okay.
What's What's wrong, Leone? Bad day of hunting got you down?
Come on, Claude. You and I both know bad days don't happen to me.
Except you admitted it to Marianne.
I was just thinking about the situation Lester finds itself in right now.
That's an unusual topic coming from you. Go on.
You know how both Regan and Gloucester territories have been the site of some pretty serious battles during this war? Well, I had the chance to talk to some people who live there, and it turns out their crops for the year are suffering because of it. Some villages even had their fields completely trampled in the struggle, which, yeah, if that doesn't delay your fieldwork, I don't know what will. Turns out, a lot of them are blaming the King of the Federation for what happened, though.
No surprise there. It was my decision to go to war with the Empire, after all. Were it up to me, Lester would never see the flames of battle on its lands again. But things don't always work in absolutes. Now that you mention it, how's Saan doing? The area managed to stay pretty safe, right?
Thankfully, yeah.
Good. I know you'd be worried to death if something happened to your home.
Hey, Claude? If I'm being honest, I don't really care much about this war, or what kind of relationships the different regions end up having with each other. But I can get behind the future you're fighting for. It's a good one. I can feel it in my gut. Though, that's kinda all I have to go on since I didn't get the education some of the others did.
I appreciate that, Leone. And I get that you don't really care about a lot of this stuff. The one thing that matters most in the life of a commoner is what tomorrow's harvest is going to look like. I know that. But those people will get caught in the web I'm spinning for the future all the same. They won't have a choice but to fight.
But...
I know. If we don't fight, more and more innocent people will get struck down as collateral. Even so, there will be sacrifices no matter how much or how little we struggle. And most of those will end up being commoners. I hope you stay on my side all the same, Leone. And not just for your raw strength as a mercenary. I could use your perspective, too.
My perspective?
Think about it. You met the farmers in our land eye to eye and found out they were upset with me. I could never do that. Not in the position I'm in now.
I guess you're right.
That's why these kinds of things don't get addressed. They never even reach my ears. So I want you to help amplify their voices. Help me hear what the people have to say. As the ruler of Lester, this is my #1 priority. It's even more important to me than winning the war.
And I'm more than glad to help you accomplish it. You know, you're really not like your run-of-the-mill noble. With a guy like you leading the Federation, Lester will be a better place. I just know it.
Hooray. That was pretty wholesome. Okay, well, things definitely took some turns. I guess not all of them were really unpredictable. It is a game about war, after all. So having one chapter kill so many named characters at once was a little surprising, I suppose. But yeah, that puts us at an end for tonight. We'll come back and let's see, how much do we have left? So we have the paralogue. We've got the side battle. We might get more side battles, but assuming we don't, that's four optionals plus a story battle. Yeah, 6 battles is probably doable on Sunday. Actually, no, there's another territory here. And here. Yeah, So this is actually more like 8 battles. And potentially more. So we may not finish on Sunday, but we'll do as much of this chapter as we can. I may even go a little bit longer, but we'll see. I am kind of anxious to see how the story will progress, but don't want to overdo it. Then Monday we'll be back for one last session of Sodom combat in PSO2. Since I got the win in practice, we're gonna do a few encore attempts, and regardless of the results, we'll review the video afterward. And I'll do a bit of commentary on it. We may do a short stream on Tuesday, because I'm going to be on vacation over the weekend. Which means Wednesday's probably not practical for a stream, so I'm probably gonna move it and then shorten it move it to Tuesday and shorten it or something like that. It could maybe let us clean this up if we haven't finished it on Sunday, this particular chapter. But yeah, being on vacation, that means that the 16th, or no, it's 15th and the 17th, there will be no streams. So we'll pick it, wherever we leave off on this, we'll pick up again on the 20th. So yeah, a little bit of an unfortunate gap right in the middle of this story, but it can't really be helped. Anyway, well, do we have anyone to pass the raid love on to? Well, unsurprisingly, all the people I normally follow for Fire Emblem are not still online. Okay, well, maybe we're just done here then. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday. Have yourselves a good night.